Alright, hello. Just chilling today. Still kind of feeling like I was honestly gonna just not stream today, but I got so much to get through, and I'm feeling it now. Although I need to leave in 5 to 6 hours. I'll get my tires changed and stuff. Money down the drain. But yeah, I might get breakfast with the mama. He's up for it. But we're gonna try to get some of this done. Might come back and do more after, depending on how long all that takes. Should be good. Alright, so eliminate V87 or whatever that is. Alright, I'm checking my combat log guide, my parts guide.
It's a request from one of the Balaam companies.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This job comes from our subsidiary Dafeng. The operation will take place in the centralized...
621, are you still hearing things? Tell me if it happens on the job. I'll make adjustments.
Tunnel sabotage. The part.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Extract the data from the birthed survey drones, then get out.
So many different guides I'm checking. They're all telling you something different. I mean, worst case with the combat logs, I can just read. They tell you, so I can just redo the mission. But the parts though, I gotta have faith. All right, let's get rocking.
An intruder!
Solo AC. Must be an independent merc.
Taking Balaam's money, no doubt. Intercept!
621, eliminate obstructions as you see fit, but remember that the data is your priority. There. Commence retrieval, 621.
Remnants of the fire still float from Rubicon's atmosphere. Trails of residual coral, like the one we passed through during our journey here.
I'm gonna go no camp. Gonna chill. We're chilling. So it's not gonna be like an ultra long stream. We're just replaying right now, seeing the new missions and stuff. Just hanging. I just woke up from like a nap. I was like, damn.
That makes 2.
I mean, I probably could have used more nap, but I don't want to waste too much time.
Very interesting. I can copy this. That's 3.
Even the Rubiconians have forsaken this lifeless place. If the PCA has their eye on it, Coral must be involved.
the way helicopters went. No cap. Chill time.
This should be the last one.
Business. My business face right here.
Who knows what's out there in this vast sheet of ice?
You and the AC.
I'm leaving in
What are you
4 or 5
doing here?
hours.
Looks like their MTs
Depending
just
on
got
if
shut them down.
the mama wants to have some breakfast. I'm just chilling.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven! Looks like you ruffled some feathers. Taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
2 repair kits remaining.
Felt a bit better though. It's one of those things like, man, sometimes just a nap is what you need. Those 24-hour plus days, man. Adding up.
AC! That must be the independent merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 61.
Wait, what's that sound? It's above us.
Laser sweep. Watch out, Raven.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA. That's not subject guard. They sent in an enforcement squad.
Raven, fight back.
621. That's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Be careful, Raven. LC destroyed.
1 repair kit remaining.
Warships making a second approach.
They've deployed drones. Intercept 621. Looks like you're on the deck. Good call.
Enemy propulsion systems compromised.
It's going to blow. Get clear, 621.
Boing. And this is the business only back right here. But the job's just gotta get done.
Looks like the coast is clear. The closure area is SG's jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship?
I don't know what I can skip.
Hey, Raven. It's me, Rusty. Your old buddy from the Vespers. Haven't talked since we climbed the wall. I'd love to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase. The PCA has deployed its suppression fleet.
Unless it's totally different from the beginning, I'm just gonna skip them.
One new met.
I see you got a call. I've been contact. Seems both check the brief.
And then if I could just press A through them, I'll do that.
Raven. It's not just the corporations who... Following the PCA's attack, the Rubicon Liberation Front has established a division in the
This is
Central Ice
new.
Field. This job comes from their commander.
I'll have to redo one of these, but not as my decision mission. I think tunnel sabotage I need to do as a replay. Yeah. There's a part 2. I don't know if I have it. What's it called? It's like the IA Nebula or some shit. I think I got it. The following... Okay, this is the one. This is the new one. We might as well just do this. I don't think this mission has any new stuff. Prevent corporate. I think we're fine.
This job came to us from the de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's see what it says, Raven.
This is Middle Flatwell, Liberation Front Central Icefield Command. We and the Bellius Command are ramping up against the corporations on 2 fronts. At present, our primary concern is the seizure of PCA hardware by the corporations. The outsiders have the expertise and the resources to reverse engineer PCA technology. They're hungry too. Hungry enough to consume the PCA whole. This leads me to my request. The PCA have stationed LCs and a new model, the HC, at the Hjalmar mine. I want you to obliterate them in order to mitigate the potential for corporate gains. Raven, I await your favorable response.
Yes, sir.
It's exceptionally rare to get a direct request from Liberation Front leadership. Perhaps the situation has changed their attitudes too.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence
Yeah, I don't think there's anything on this mission I need to worry
Destroy
about.
the Planetary Closure Administration LCs and the new HC.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. The targets are stationed in 2 camps. Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce. I'll leave the question of where to strike first in your capable hands.
Two PCA LCs. They're highly mobile sharpshooters.
Code 1-5, enemy attack.
It's not a red gun or a Vesper. We've got an independent.
Code 7-8, requesting backup. Enemy threat level unknown.
Understood. I'll head over as soon as the HC is prepped.
But it's just an AC.
Code 3-1A. Chief Sergeant down.
Target LC destroyed.
My LC's gonna blow.
Both target LCs destroyed. Now for the HC, Raven.
What do you love, man? Tell me.
Enemy signature approaching. It's the HC.
Go 2-3, attending scene. What? They got the LCs. I knew this was a bad time for maintenance. No matter. This beauty's more than a match for some patchwork.
Fills me, yeah.
The HC.
Eric's all over this game, man. All of the, like I said, the generics are...
Destroyed.
I shouldn't say generics. I mean, it's true,
Up
but...
to your name, Raven. You fight like a bird in flight. You may yet fly higher. Beyond Rubicon's scorched skies to chase the freedom we never knew.
But, yeah, just the people who do a lot of work, man. Usually FromSoft doesn't have that kind of... pulls those kind of VAs. For this one, though, I guess. I thought it was fine.
No new messages.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Raven, I've been thinking about what Middle Flatwell said. To fly beyond Rubicon's scorched skies and chase the freedom we never knew. The others are so used to fighting and shouting slogans that they've given up thinking. But Flatwell, he's exploring a potential for something new.
Get the fuck off of Rubicon.
I don't think Dafeng appreciates.
Alright, this one has a part and a combat log.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
If they're in the same
Destroy the
place.
end of the underground tunnel. This place may be derelict, but it won't be left undefended. Keep your guard up, 621.
It looks like it's not during the escape. Good. Said enter the tunnel and then go left or something.
Code 1-5, unaffiliated AC.
Attack? Why?
Watch your step. There's a faint coral response coming from the bottom. It must be linked to an underground vein.
Okay, it's up and to the left after the first marker.
ground forces are headed your way earlier than planned. Make sure they stay busy. You know what to do. Over and out!
You heard him, 621. Destroy the target and get out of there.
That him? Did I already get this part? I don't have like a video for this, it's like just text. Oh wait, I do have a video. Oh, here it is. Nice. I think that's the only combat logs. We just gotta lay it out. So dope. Doing a little streamy before I go get food with the mama, get my tires changed. I'm just having a little chill one. Didn't know if I was gonna stream today. What are you up to? Starfield or anything?
That's the target. It's protected by a basic shield. Just hit it from the inside. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Raven, wait. Coral response is getting stronger.
Coral surge. That shouldn't have been enough to. 621. Pull out now.
Code 2-3, attending scene.
Yeah, Medal of Chaos.
What's going
I'm
on?
the president.
Don't touch the coral current. Your armor can't take it.
Code 1-5, target AC spotted. This who's responsible?
Code 13 Raven, what's going on? Who's that Trevor? For your status!
We can answer that later. Get out now, 621. First the other watch point, now this.
Also made by FromSoft.
Activated coral will eat through your armor. You have to hurry, Raven.
Two repair kits remaining.
Code 31C. What's the system verdict?
Proceed. How exactly?
Straight up.
One repair kit remaining.
Yeah.
The coral's coming.
621.
The
Don't fall
Patriots
behind.
back here. Big guns, big meat.
You made it. Somehow. This job's finished.
And this is my
Back
easy
and
mode,
rest,
Mac.
621.
I'm not
One
looking
step,
to fuck
that
around.
coral surge would have swallowed you whole. Raven.
It's pretty fast,
always
Mac,
put your
too.
life on the line.
The Nebula. Alright, I think that would be... Okay, we're good on that one. Eliminate V7. Oh yeah? Nice. When's the last time you did that? Oh shit. Well, cool. Have you had a gaming PC? Like a good one? Or do you usually buy like pre-made ones? Oh, well, cool. I mean, it's a great thing. Get to play a lot of stuff, have access to a lot of shit. If you got the money. A little more expensive than the console alternatives, but cool. Well, is it pre-built, or are you building it yourself?
We've received a job from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's take a look at the request.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The Rubicon Liberation Front is planning to retake the wall from Archibus. And would like you to lay the groundwork for us. Your objective is to assassinate V7 Swinburne, the commander of the occupying force. Swinburne has dispatched surveillance squads to monitor for intruders and hired operatives.
Yeah, might as well. And then if it's fucked, you can hold someone responsible.
Succeed, you must not be spotted.
Well,
We're counting on you to handle this
good thing about
discreetly.
buying a PC is if you do it right, you don't need to get another one for like a decade. That's where I'm at, or that's what I'm hoping I'm at. It depends on how goofy games want to be these days, but how poorly optimized they are. This guide is missing this combat log. Oh no, here it is. My bad. Oh, cool. Yeah, I had a lot of help with from the Discord. Oh, this is that stealth mission. Nice. Yeah, I'm still rolling to 1080. We will see how that goes with Starfield. I've heard it's not the best optimized. They don't seem to be in much of a rush to fix that. I have a good CPU. I don't remember what it's called, but
Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. Raven, surveillance MT.
how the fuck did he even see me? Oh, I guess we got him. Was that like some kind of Linux derivative or something? I have no idea. On the OS's, a little harder to do games on that, but I imagine if you're savvy enough, it's pretty cool. Having a non-Microsoft OS.
No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch. Raven, look over there.
I don't know if I have to still worry about being caught.
I've detected an AC in combat mode. That must be Swinburne, the target.
Some brand loose. There's some headaches involved with running Linux. An app for example. Yeah, I've heard that's the toughest thing with Linux. It's just ease of use is not there, and then obviously
All
support
these lawless ruffians.
for lots of shit.
They never learn,
I
do
don't
they?
think I'd ever bother, but I totally get it if you're
This isn't how the Liberation Front builds their ACs.
more savvy.
Target confirmed. It's Swinburne, the Vespers number 7. This is our opportunity.
Yo,
What the? Stop that! How dare you attack me with my back turned? I don't know who put you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined. No! I'm Swinburne! I can't lose!
I'm Swinburne.
50%.
Ooh.
No, wait! Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper 7th Squad, which means I hold the... I asked you a question. Don't you have any manners? You need discipline!
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
What was the reload time on these?
Wait, no, please!
Yeah.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Let's go home, Raven.
Oh, there's another one I can get. If I spare him. I'm gonna do that mission again though. Cool, yeah, that's good.
One new.
I imagine it's one of the big goals of getting a new PC for you.
Raven, some of us were worried that the enemy might have won you over, but it seems we can...
Run it with this fucking thing
In
again.
order to ambush and eliminate the target undetected.
Could do it on New Game Plus Plus, but I don't even know if we'll end up doing the same missions on that playthrough.
Mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position.
Oh, really?
based on the data we received.
Work and
Sending
stuff?
results now.
I mean, if you got the money,
Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If we get a
it's
read
a
on
nice
them,
thing to
the
have.
separation is over. If you pick up the capture camera tracking you, take cover. I'll quickly destroy it.
Swinburne, sir. We've identified the intruding AC.
God I don't like this mission. Damn, it's got so many fucking alternate routes.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the
I just
surveillance
fly over
switches.
these dudes.
If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it.
What's caused you to wait so long? Just stubborn or comfort? Money?
No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch. Raven, look over there. I've detected an AC in combat mode. That must be Swinburne, the target.
All these lawless ruffians. They never learn, do they?
Oh yeah. It's not been
This isn't how the
great in the
Liberation
last couple
Front
of years for
builds their
that.
ACs.
Target confirmed. It's Swinburne.
Go.
What the? Stop that! How dare you attack me with my back turned? I don't know who put you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined. No. I'm Swinburne. I can't lose.
I need to have the long range tracking on this. The FCOs. I don't know why I don't.
AP at 50%.
I think it's too far away.
No, wait! Let's not do anything hasty! You realize I lead the Vesper 7th Squad, which means I hold the purse strings. Every single transaction goes through me. Let me go, and you'll still come out on top. Understand?
1 repair kit remaining.
You're quick on the uptake, aren't you? Splendid. I'm sure Snail will see you're properly honored for this. You're not like those savages. Keep up the good work.
Swinburne has left the combat zone. Raven, I'll respect your decision, but I should tell you that... Wait, I'm picking up something. Incoming.
Procrastination, yeah.
Dishonor, such as the Oathbreakers due. Pay the sons you dole!
Is that a liberation front AC? Prepare to intercept.
The scoundrels' profits. Coins slipping through cold fingers. Feed Rubicon's soil.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
I've gathered data on the enemy AC. That's Rogan Wilson, an elite assassin associated with the Rubicon Liberation Front. destroyed. That was certainly an adventure.
Cool. Did the full 9 yards, huh? Well, I said I've got the money. And I'll make use of all of it. And you end up might being bottlenecked by something. Like when people get like a godly rig and then they have like a fucking like low hertz, you know, monitor or something. You can't even see what you're fucking paying for. Ooh, no chair. I think a chair is one of the most important things. Need to be comfy, man. There's times that, you know, I might not be comfy and I'm extra displeased with what I'm doing, even if it has nothing to do with it. Yeah. You like your old one, why not? Alright, eliminate the enforcement squads is the next one.
Hey, buddy. This job comes from Schneider of the Archibus Group. A walking advertisement. You're not their mascot, 621. Just focus on getting the job done.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Take out the PCA forces and head for the energy refinery plant.
I don't think this one has any parts.
Code 1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation.
Suspected corporate hire. Single AC.
Terminate immediately.
There will be bonuses for destroying the fuel storage tanks along the way. We should do our best to take them out.
I'm not like really worried about that, but I guess.
Confirmed. Fuel storage tank destroyed. There should be more.
Or maybe if I just want to buy like every part. I'll get the ones on the way, but
Code 5, unaffiliated AC. Moving to terminate.
where?
They put MTs to shame. Be careful.
Code 5, unknown AC. Must be after the plant. Contain the situation. Terminate it.
Looks like an independent mercenaries assembly.
Collect any corporate data you can find. The system...
Wait. Code 1-5.
It's that AC. Terminate it.
Code 1-5.
There's the Vanguard. Handle it. Code 5. Target confirmed.
They're locked on. Evasive action, Raven.
I figured I sent it back both times, so I said not to mail order those anymore. Yeah, that's the only thing that's weirds me out about buying a chair. It's like I want to be able to sit in it, right? Because my comfort is like a huge deal. So I'd probably want to buy, yeah, like local or take a drive or something.
Requesting backup from the system.
IKEA, yeah.
78.
I don't think we have IKEA where I'm at. Although I've been to some in Colorado, so.
Target destroyed. Our work here is done, 6-2.
Raven, I'm picking up something in the stratosphere. It's approaching fast.
Code 2-3.
Oh, by bike, nice.
Watch point report.
So did they just take it to your house or something?
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621. Eliminate them. Extra boy. PCA SP machine.
What the hell?
Code 3 went Charlotte. The lieutenant is down. Roger. Proceeding as planned.
One PCASP craft destroyed.
I hear DC Douglas like multiple times in this.
621.
Right-hand detonate, left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Both PCASP craft destroyed.
Yeah, oh yeah. Gotta test it.
I'm sure our paymasters planned for that too. They got their walking advertisement all right.
How's it going, Walter?
Hard to say. 621's at any rate. Whatever the voices are, doesn't seem.
I was at bigger thing. Turns don't spend too.
Yeah. Oh, my mom wants to get breakfast, dude. I'm fucking could go for
New
some
messages.
grub. No, maybe I'll pick up some Sam's Club lunch.
Mercenary liaison. The impressive. I knew you could. We.
Uh-oh. Thunder.
Registration number. We have added new samples to the integration program.
Ooh.
You may now test updates to Mind Alpha and analyze corporate AC technology. We look forward to your continued assistance in all minds' drive toward perfection.
The beta branch. Yeah, isn't it just one path though? It's like linear, but there's just a lot of it. I've been to one once. Begins and ends in the cafeteria. Oh, I need to make a choice here. Maybe we'll have to redo for that bit. Yeah, destroy this. Eliminate the reinforcement. Yeah, we'll have to do. This is the one we have to do. This is one I need to redo. Eliminate the enforcement squads. This brute. What's the next part? Let's actually do a replay of an upcoming mission.
Seems Balaam can't let go of their failure.
Way backwards, that's cool. Did you have the meatballs?
We'll make it work for us.
Like he is apparently known for. I had them, I don't remember them. I guess maybe it's different out there. I'm sure Swedish meatballs don't have the same hype. Oh, it's this mission. Alright, let me look up this stuff. Yeah, I thought they were just like whatever, man. This corporate fucking hype shit. Get you to go there and eat. Oh, really? They had vegan meatballs? Or are you saying that everything was vegan except that? Sort of ahead, instead of heading toward the objective, go right and down the ledge toward a vertical pipe.
Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Your brain hurts. Your eyes itch. We've been Starfielding or what? Yeah, at least your brain isn't itching, true. It's the little things. Oh, Avoid Stranger. Are you enjoying it? Is it your kind of thing? Yeah, it seems like a brain itching game. Yeah, I'll probably play Freedom Ranger, whatever the fuck first. Yeah, I'm playing Starfield after. I'm gonna do this, then Under the Waves, then Metal Hellsinger, and then.
Caught me, did you? Sharp eyes, Hound. Came to scope the place out. Looks like I found trouble.
Checking arena registration. AC candle. Pilot ready ready.
Father, guide me. Faith.
AC candle ring has gone silent.
Looks like you dealt with him. Back to work, 621.
I'm just gonna play it because it seems cool. Oh yeah, I've heard it's not very well optimized, Bannock. It's definitely had some questionable game decisions, but I'll wait and see when I get my hands on it. I got a couple things to get to first, but everybody will be ahead of me.
Code 1-5, solo AC.
An independent merc, moving to terminate.
SG, and are heavily armed. Be careful, Raven.
Pick up the numbers, 621. Enemy reckless to rush in.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
Yeah, from what I've gathered, it's about what I expected.
Piggybacking on SG's Bellius link.
Them being overly safe using their old
Target for
formula.
termination site.
And not quite working out 10 years later.
They're equipped for heavy fire.
We'll see. I gotta play it myself. That's my thing, is I've heard that the exploration and stuff is a bit too menu focused and all that kind of shit, so it's really gonna depend on just the kind of content there is. I don't expect much from the combat, I never did. It's just gonna be about the writing and how often the quality of content's dripping in. I'm not interested in like infinite worlds. I want to enjoy my time, not have a lot of it. Probably wasn't good for Starfield to be dropping. I mean, it's not a mistake on their part, but it's dropping right next to Baldur's Gate. It's unfortunate for them because that ended up being like
Code 1-5. Target has breached the facility.
pretty universally beloved.
All units, external comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC. Code 5, solo AC. Code 2-3, attempting C.
Cover the warrant officer's HC.
That AC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Analyzing enemy. Planetary Closure Administration HC enforcement pod.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Corpse and mercs, you're all the same. Violate the law and you'll pay the price. If only I could reach the system.
I'm gonna play No Man's Sky, but I'm gonna wait until they've like officially like finished supporting the game.
Nothing left in the vicinity. Looks like you cleaned up. We're done here. Head back to base 621.
Yeah. It's one of those like Cyberpunk that I kind of missed the boat on the initial like negative hype. So I'm just kind of waiting for a tweet. Shit in my mouth. Anyways, I'm just waiting for it to at least be done getting supported to see how they are at the end of their, you know, their update cycle to compare, you know, is it good once they fully finished it and said they're done with it compared to how they were when they released. I mean, if I had infinite time, I'd play them twice. But it's already past that, eventually, so. If I don't play one of these like bad games when they release, I just wait until they're fixed up. Yeah, we'll see. With the DLC, Cyberpunk's apparently adding in a lot of stuff, so. We'll see how that turns out.
This request comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's see what it says.
Bad motion sickness, all first-person games. Yeah, I mean, it's got with all the zero-G and stuff. I imagine it's extra bad.
A special forces weapon specialized
You can't run book hours.
If we allow the corporations to seize this kind of technology, things will take a dire turn. We want you to deny them
Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting into that.
Destroy the weapon first.
It'll be super soon, just because all the stuff out right now.
It incorporates a bipedal MT as its core, making it a highly versatile threat.
Oh yeah, they added that game that the Hyperlight people made to Game Pass soon. The new one. I might fuck with that.
You're our best chance. What do you say?
What was it called? It's the one where you're like skating around. Another random skating around game. Some big open environment. It was like that one turn-based game. What is it with going action games and then going like skating around, man? You get the Fury devs made the skating around game, and then you're getting like the Pathless or whatever. It was like a nice skating around game. I mean, I like movement and stuff, so it didn't bother me a whole lot, but it's just kind of funny. Alright, well, if we got a craft, we can do this one. Yeah, I don't think much is, man.
They must be desperate to avoid confronting a triumphant victor.
This will be a new mission.
Main system activating combat mode.
Really? I mean, I guess it's still running, maybe on a new engine. Was it Solar Ash? That sounds familiar. Oh, this is a fucking boss.
Enemy AC confirmed. Presently exchanging fire. Raven, priority target for removal. You've got some nerve showing up here. That leak of yours started all of it. Did you really think we'd let you walk? You've made Rubicon Corporation's playground. We have law and order under the PCA's watch.
Must be your license. Something that the real Raven did. Nothing to worry about now since 2-1. Focus on the battle.
This isn't gonna be a great back for this.
Looks like the Cataphract's designers never expected a frontal assault. Keep hitting that sweet spot, 621.
One repair kit remaining.
Code 4, send me what you've got on priority target rating. The combat simulator has misled me. Who are you? Code 1-8. Whoever this is, it's not Raven. Regardless, they're as much of a threat to the PCA, if not more. I don't know who you are, but you're dead.
Are the real Ravens actually like off-worlder?
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
I mean, we fought the real Raven already.
Focus 621. They're on their guard now.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah, this is not the map for this.
Code 5.
Let's make a swap. I thought we were gonna fight a giant machine,
To identify the corpse.
but we're just fighting a small guy. Rocket's not good against a guy with a very specific weak point. Then we could do this one. Be fun.
Main system activating combat.
Yeah. Definitely sounds like you needed to upgrade your PC. Once I can't actually even like physically run the thing correctly.
Code target for removal. You've got some nerve showing up here. That leak of yours started all. Did you really think we'd let you walk?
What does it mean?
You've made Rubicon Corporation's playground. We had law and order under the PCA's watch.
Must be your license. Something that the real Raven did. Nothing to worry about now, 621. Focus on that.
Interesting. So the real Raven leaked something to the PCA and started a bunch of chaos?
Code 5. Sending combat logs requesting verification.
Is this going to be connected to like an old game, or is this going to be like
The cataphract has been destroyed.
DLC or something? Well, I guess we'll find out.
Forget about this Raven character. Borrowed licenses are always trouble.
Huh. What are you and Walter doing here on Rubicon?
Definitely need 2 screens. That is a necessity for PC. Don't even need 2 good screens, just
Raven, thank
2.
you for taking the cat. Uncle Flatwell was pleased. He called you a valuable asset. With your help, maybe we can beat the corporations and the PCA. No, we need to stand on our own 2 feet. That's how we'll win.
Attack the old spaceport. Then eliminate Honest Brute our next combat logs.
Long time no see, tourist. I've got a job for you. The PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business. Those spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys.
Yeah, I think there's the Solar Ashes
Now
coming
they're
out on
feeling
Game Pass
ambitious
this
and
month.
sniffing around RAD
Or maybe, I mean, or
territory
maybe
again.
it's the Hyper Light, whatever the fuck. I'm not expecting much, but
Say this calls for
I'll give it a go.
fireworks, and I've got something.
Alright, well, we know the deal with this.
It's almost time, Raven.
Main system activating combat mode.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an eager bunch. Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh yeah, you haven't met.
Yeah, I heard decent things
Johnny's
about
our systems
Solaris.
admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA.
The tank's better for this,
But not for long.
I want to try this out.
Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept, Raven.
That's what I like to see, tourists.
Yeah, that's my thing, is I'd rather play a Civilization game first. I've only played Civ Rev, which isn't exactly the best show. Civilization. There's a lot of strategy in RTS I want to get to. I'm interested in Stellaris, but yeah, I just have so many other like kind of classic ones that would come first.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you. Feeling antsy, tourist? The anticipation's half the fun. We want our guests to enjoy this.
Third wave coming from the bridge. These machines look different.
Toy Box Mechs. One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
I'm gonna swap back to the other thing. I don't know if I like these shoulder things either. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if it's better, sure.
Missile launch sequence at 50%.
It's more just that a lot of people played Civ and
Jetty's
it's
almost
got
ready.
some
Don't
history
throw us down,
and
tourist.
yeah, make certain waves, so I like to start with landmark games like that.
We got more Toy Box Mechs. Don't let any through.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Looks like we're ahead of their reinforcements.
Maybe ease off a little, tourist. There won't be anyone left to see the fireworks.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Doesn't Paradox do a lot of 4-Act? Or is it one of theirs that doesn't? Yeah, I don't like these shoulders. Oh, gotcha.
Right shoulder.
A warship? Looks like the better dogs have arrived.
Lasers, don't let it burn you.
Batter up, tourist. You've blown up a warship before, right?
We've lost one sub-missile. Confirmed. PCA warship destroyed.
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Missile launch
New Game
sequence
Plus
at
has
50%.
unique stuff, and there's also the alternate path.
You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist.
They remove some missions from the game, add some new missions, new paths in some old missions, obviously the decision missions and new endings and stuff.
Predicted impact point.
New Game Plus Plus has a bunch of new shit too. Maybe even more than this, we'll see.
Looks like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Raven. They really are like fireworks.
One.
Yeah, new arena shit, and story and all that too.
Chatty stick, the chief, that's all.
Let's trade out something on the back here. Put the orbits back on. They're just cool. This is not a mech that you take out for dueling though. Or boss fighting. No, you don't take it out for a whole lot probably, but it's fun still.
This is a personal request from a friend. We still don't have enough data to pin down where.
Oh, I know we've already got the part on those.
With comm till it's disabled. Follow the beacons left with the survey drone.
Other than eliminate honest brute.
System activating combat mode.
I think we have anything else in this shop here.
But it is affecting your lock-on range. Keep an eye on your surroundings. This must be a beacon left by...
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process needed.
Those seem to be... I've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it. Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
Intrusion attempt persisting. Normalization process A.
Second fog control device located.
AP at 50%.
Confirmed. Control device is silent. Let's find the next one.
Yeah, this mech takes so much damage.
Intrusion detected. Normalization process syncing.
Drone Walter mentioned? We might be able to extract its data. Let's take a look. Wait! Hostile readings.
Normalization process B2. Deploying antigens.
Fight back, Raven.
Jesus, buddy. Flying around these fucking
Now we know what happened
buildings
to the drone.
here.
Fortunately, the data we found helped to identify where the last casino device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out.
Why skip 0 even? What's even the point?
You know, it's been a long time since we've been on a mission together without Walter. The control device isn't going anywhere. Take your time. Raven, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
all just whiff? Oh, does he have like flares? This mech can't get a break, man.
Press the advantage, 621. You've come a long way since your crash landing on Rubicon. Show them.
Left-hand ammunition at 30%. No repair kits remaining.
God, the flares, man. One time, this mech just can't get a break, man. The only boss with like fucking flares built in. Sorry, he's an easy boss, man. The snipers are kind of annoying.
Looks like you did it. And the ECM fog's cleared too. Now, my friend can get back to surveying.
Alright. The prequel was on Game Pass, but I don't remember hearing much. I'm just gonna pass on it.
So I hear. Must be a tough.
Get to the point.
The plan.
Of course.
Very. One more gen.
No new messages.
Raven, the city's defense systems, and stranger still, there must be more to end.
Forgot about the arena.
Integration
Right.
program.
Haven't played Suikoden either.
Initiating Phase 2.
Another reason I'm not in a rush to play some of those is it's kind of big backlog,
Begin
yeah.
by engaging the revised model, Mind Beta, in virtual combat.
Things like that. As far as like indie RPGs, I'd probably just play Sea of Stars now.
Commencing analysis.
Ballsy that that game released in between two giant AAA RPGs, but
Target destroyed.
I think it depends on the game.
Analysis. Well done.
I mean, interests maybe, right? In an old RPG style thing, or like a, you know, like a platformer or something is gonna have a very different audience. Maybe, I mean, there's gonna be some crossover, but a different audience than like a Starfield or Baldur's Gate. But the sheer amount of time, if you do play the AAAs for that other stuff, like those big RPGs, it's Some people just don't need any other games at that time, and when things leave people's the initial hype zone, I mean, some people just never go back. Sure, but when the entire like discourse of games is completely like dominated by like Baldur's Gate and Starfield, it's probably hard for Joe Blow's indie to get noticed compared to like a dead period. I think it's just like, it's pretty simple. I think the Sea of Stars has enough hype built into it already, and because it's releasing on Game Pass, that it still probably is done just fine. But a lot of big podcasts and stuff have been talking about it for like this whole year, so. But a lot of little indies though. I mean, I released it this time, definitely not good, and I don't think it's like great for Sea of Stars anyways. I mean, I'm still gonna notice, I'm still gonna play it. There's been a lot of stuff delaying a month or moving forward a month. Hell, even Baldur's Gate moved forward a month just to avoid some of that shit. There's quite a few things that came out this month I want to do though, like Bomb Rush, Cyberpunk, and Sea of Stars and all that. That one game that's supposed to be kind of like Oberdin-esque came out recently. A few days ago. Chance of Sonar. That's supposed to be good. Anybody heard of that one? That was even at a press event. I doubt a lot of people are talking about it. Interesting reading the little blurbs about what All Might thinks about corporations subjugating humanity and how that's reflected in their mechs.
The next sample is the Corporation AC. This will be integrated into Mind Beta. Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
She beat. Yeah, it's having fun. Human-driven input.
Integration program. Phase 2. Final analysis. The next sample is the Rubiconian AC. This will be integrated into Mind Beta. Commencing analysis.
system.
Storming out.
That mode.
The Draconians needed to fucking
Target destroyed.
you know.
The data will be integrated into
I think there's a reason the Draconians lost, man.
Incoming.
Thank you for your continued support. We have obtained some very useful data. Knowledge that can only be gleaned from pitting two humanoid weapons against each other. All Mind's evolution is just beginning.
Okay. I don't know. I think BG3 has done better than Starfield. They released a month ago. It's hard to really say because Steam numbers aren't very accurate with Starfield since most people are going to play it on Game Pass, but I mean BG3 did almost 1 million players at once. Starfield hasn't, I don't think it's cracked 200-300. I'm sure they're both very big, but I don't think Baldur's Gate's too worried about it. I'm sure there are players who are like, yeah, I'm just going to play one 100-hour RPG. I'm sure some people took the Starfield route. But I think BG3 is probably worse for the likes of Starfield than for CS Stars. Oh, they're saying Starfield is going to suffer because BG3. I think in discussion, absolutely. I think in sales, maybe. But reviews and discussions for sure. Baldur's Gate 3 is pretty big deal, pretty good game.
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from
Very
Mark
different design philosophies.
Here's the briefing from my CO.
And then you
Keep
kind
up
of
with the plan.
Bethesda comes out like a middling in RPG after that, and I'm not surprised if
This is V2 Snail.
reception would be different if Baldur's Gate didn't happen.
You will be under my direct
But
authority.
I haven't personally played it.
Consider it
So.
a rare privilege. We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 planetary.
We've heard this dude talk. What is the next one? It is Attack the Old Space. Okay. Don't jump off the cliff at the start of the level. Instead, head right and hug the level
If this
boundary.
mission succeeds, the corporations will deal the PCA a major blow. Ignore V2's snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
system. Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all the berth's warships.
Head right and hug the level boundary.
Code 1-5. Intruder detected.
Sharing all base personnel. Commencing
Does this
threat
person not know
evaluation.
their lefts and their rights?
I'm on standby near Harlov, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Or is this picture for something else? I'm not seeing rounded buildings. Oh, these are, I mean, I guess they're buildings.
Target for termination. Approaching warship.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what Starfield's all about for sure. We'll see.
Code 5. Target for termination confirmed.
That's a Planetary Closure Administration LC, Raven. Engage.
At the least it'll be fun to chat about. That's kind of what I was getting at over the last few months, was that I don't know if their usual kind of jank and visuals and approach to content will fly as well. I mean, they haven't put out anything really since Fallout 4, and even that kind of was mixed at times. Generally positive. But, I mean, in terms of the big Western RPGs, there's a lot now. In terms of first-person RPGs like that, I feel like Bethesda still is kind of the premier one, because there's just not that many big, like, Western first-person RPGs. But yeah, some people might not be so okay with some of what they're doing. I mean, we'll see. I can't say exactly what they're doing because I haven't played it, so I can only make assumptions. So.
4 targets left.
I think for me, it might be AAA in general that affects some of that. I think the idea of infinite worlds and procedural generation and, you know, really big, giant, crazy, you know, you could go anywhere at any time and the world's massive. I think that's still popular in the mainstream, but I think it started in recent years to get a little bit of a negative connotation to people. And I think them kind of marketing Starfield to be like that, millions of planets, and it's all procedural and stuff, and I think that I would blame more AAA in general for that. Big bloated games that focus on quantity over quality, I think, have gotten a little bit more stigmatized. I don't think it's enough to, like, not get sales, because the mainstream doesn't really care, but I feel like amongst your enthusiasts you get a little bit less tolerance for that. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 was kind of lauded as really good, and it's not a big, giant, bloated open world. It's actually very tight. It's very small maps. I think people are kind of just like maybe starting to get after that style. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about all that. We'll see.
Looks like you got them all, 621.
Land on gas,
Hey,
child.
buddy. Bad news. PCA's external comms are back online.
My thing is, if like you're interested in actual space travel, there's go play Outer Wilds, go play, you know.
There's the catch.
If you want procedural infinite is a No Man's Sky is supposed to be pretty good nowadays. I mean, there's like space sims, like Elite Dangerouses and all that. It's not like it's Starfield is like a super unique thing. So why do you play Starfield? It's like, well, it's for the Bethesda RPG and, you know, the stories they're telling, and obviously that's the unique quality and hopefully per minute you're getting, but we'll see. Well, that's the thing, is BG3 is focused on density with like a pretty reactive world, which lends itself really well into D&D, so I don't know. I mean, at the time Bethesda games were kind of like that, right? I mean, lots of things you can go do, lots of ways to build your characters and little approaches and stuff. I just don't know if they've really mixed that up in a long time. Now there's, you know, other game series out there that might be running circles around them, just kind of doing the same one. We'll see though. Like I said, this is just kind of hypotheticals for me. I've not actually played the fucking thing. This is kind of just like a discussion I was sort of having before it came out, and just general possibilities and people's responses to early game footage. Not really a big fan of talking with terribly much certainty on shit I haven't actually played it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with talking about shit you haven't played. I just like to put that disclaimer out. I don't like it when people don't. Right. Game crashing. Gotta say, I am tired of this. Game runs great, but this is like the 4th or 5th crash now. It's been at the beginning of missions normally, but like 5 minutes into a big ass mission like this is kind of annoying. Well, all sorts of shit crashes on console, dude. It doesn't mean shit these days. I get more crashes on console than PC for new games. Wish it wasn't the case. Wish it was like it was before, where crashes were rare, but no. I don't think it's loading. Wonderful. Oh yeah, you have a more controlled environment with less hardware variants and less, you know, applications and stuff running at once. I agree with you. I'm just saying that still happens a lot, which yeah, it really shouldn't. In this game, not been too horrible, but definitely more than I'd like, since we're doing a replay right now. I don't need to replay every mission 100 times, right? I mean, it's a great game. It's really, really fun, really good. So If it was a worse game, I'd probably be more annoyed, but
Commence mission. Destroy all the berth's warships.
still, this is like a big ass mission.
Code 1-5. Intruder detected.
Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harloff, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Oh yeah, my PC's just fans, but it's not really loud. I don't hear it much. The only thing I really hear is my hard drive kicking in. Which I need to get
For termination, approaching warship.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
Hey, buddy. I've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external
probably another
comms for
SSD
now.
at some point.
Keep
They're
moving.
really cheap.
4 targets left.
I'll install games on my SSD, but it's like the one I use my OS for, and it's just kind of like I probably shouldn't.
Code 5. Target for termination.
Probably do it
confirmed.
with Starfield and probably not.
That's a planetary closure
After
of
that.
information LC with. Engage.
Yeah, SSD's done. The one I have isn't like large. Kinda wish it was.
Looks like
But
you're
I could
doing
just get
just
another
fine,
one.
buddy.
Just install it. I haven't opened up my
Keeping them
computer
busy,
in
but
so
they're
long
working
that
fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
probably be good to open it up and
Target is approaching
add
warship.
that in.
Open fire. Keep the target
I just need
away.
to figure out like
External comms are out.
which ones I'm supposed to get.
2 warships left.
They're only like 30, 40, 50 bucks or something. I just want stuff to install games on.
Looks like you got them all, 621.
You there, buddy? Bad news.
I install like games that I don't really care about the loading on my hard drive, but
They've got warships heading
hard
your
drive is
way.
more just for like music
Hold out
and
till I reach
stuff.
There's the
Generic
catch.
storage.
Resupply while you can, 621.
I don't remember the deal.
Enemy detected. They're firing from above.
Code 5. Target for termination approaching.
Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
They just like following me around this thing or what? Man?
Company 621, in front of the base.
Yeah.
Heavy warships incoming.
This is the Planetary Closure Administration. Disengage your weapons and surrender now. Resistance will be met with immediate termination.
double floor. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate AC V4 Rusty. Independent mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancies.
Strange that, fellows. Just means the Corp can't afford it. Sending report to system. Code 7-8. Threat level E.
One PCA craft left.
Code 7-8E received. System processing.
The enemy's taking heavy damage.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
We check. Code 7-8E.
Confirmed. PCA craft destroyed.
Relaying system verdict. Code 7-8E acknowledged. Threat to planetary closure identified. Use of IA-02 authorized.
I'm picking up something. I've sent you a marker. There's something there. It's underground.
What? What? What is that thing? Is that another PCA weapon?
This coral response. There's no pilot. It's an autonomous sea weapon.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 621.
Don't worry, buddy. I found a good spot. Good luck, Rusty. Oh, yeah, cool snack, bro. Impressive.
Wait, something's wrong.
It's changing its behavioral pattern, answering to a greater imperative.
Good for it.
Here's the situation, 621. After the PC...
Anytime a cutscene starts with the same thing, I just skip it. Hopefully there's not like too much added dialogue on after the cutscenes.
New message.
Heard the news? Ice worm, huh? Well, I got something that might interest.
So, I wish we could deal with this on our own, but we've got no choice but to count on you. Take a look and see what you think.
A new mission. Defend the damn complex. For 2 top-ranking independent mercenaries. The Honest Brute mission has a bunch of shit we gotta get. Let's just go ahead and get it done. It's got parts and combat
I'll cut
logs.
to the chase. This is about the ice worm. That Institute relic you have.
This isn't a
You
new
ready
mission.
for this, tourist?
There might be new shit in it, but
No one's gonna miss Brute. And we all stand to gain.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
All right, tourist. I'll tell you where to go.
Welcome, tourist. It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
Brute. We're here to back what you stole from us.
Oh, heaven.
I'm looking for shit.
You're a friend of Carla's. Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine. Here's to new beginnings. By
Reach a
all means,
platform covered in lasers.
See what
To
I
the
mean,
middle of a
tourist?
platform with
We need to
lasers.
go deep down.
Okay, this one.
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
Really out in the
a
open.
new friend from afar just for me. What joy. Be still my beating heart.
Okay, it's double trouble. I need the booster. I have the flamethrower. Let me check for combat logs. Okay, apparently there's two dudes here.
That damn freak's using my toys like they were his.
Right. There's the two. Fly down, turn the trajectory, land on another suspended power with a giant turntable in the middle. Tetrapod. The turntable make a right and fly through the tunnel. Okay. Turntable. Oh, this thing.
I'm waiting for you, friend. Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. I do hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun.
I already killed this thing.
Slow. Slow. Quick, quick, slow. 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 Quick,
There's a
quick,
pipe
slow.
over here somewhere.
I know, Milktooth. I can't wait either.
He seems rather strange.
I think that's all the parts, 'cause I already have flamethrower. Now it's third rolling heavy MT. Okay.
2 repair kits remaining.
The enemy's deploying a shield. You'll need to get behind it.
I hate to see my babies get scrapped like this, you know. Well, don't be shy. Smash them up. It'll help me with my R&D.
Now this guy. already got him.
There's your way in. Brute can't be far.
Okay. The last one is from the man himself, which we've already got. Okay, we're good. Well, hopefully there's no
We should keep an eye out for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in tight quarters.
hopefully there's not like new shit for some of these new missions.
Don't forget, the guys are
These guys are
This
good
won't be
about
smooth
that.
sailing.
Find those on my own.
Was this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
Ah, my new friend. You're here at last. Brute! Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Shut him up, tourist.
The sweet melody of the generator. How Milktooth's heart
Is this
sings.
guy ever coming down, man?
We built that AC at RAD, tourist. Don't underestimate it.
1 repair kit remaining.
My friend, this is a gift. Thank you.
Enemy AC is silent.
Looks like he's dead. Good. All right, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project. We'll need it to go worm hunting.
The chainsaw, man. I wonder what the new booster's like.
One new message.
This is Chatty Stick. Thanks for the cheap, and I've never. That is all.
Cool. Big long boosty. Like a gap closer. So this is a new mission.
We've received a request from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Here's the briefing.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like you to take on. The objective is to defend the Gallia Dam complex in the Bellius region. Arquebus has been stepping up pressure on the Rubiconians while fighting the PCA. They must be laying the groundwork to take effective control over the entire planet. They've dispatched 2 high-ranking independent mercenaries to raid the dam. You'll need to be ready to take on both ACs at once, Astra Crown and Umberox. As you know, we have few cards to play. I hope we can count on you.
Alright. I'll do it, buddy. I'll do it for you. Just for you, no one else. What? There's still some missing. From all of these. What? What? Oh my god. This guy a piece of shit. I have to redo those missions I just did. I can think of one I might have missed, but in that recent mission?
Main system activating combat mode.
Shit, man.
Commence mission. Destroy all
Things
the
are secret enough in
warships.
this game, the information's really fucking bad, man.
Code 1-5. Intruder detected. Sharing all base personnel.
It's like I could do these on New Game Plus 3, I guess, but I mean, I want the parts now,
I'm
yeah.
on standby near
Not when I'm like
Harlow,
done with the
buddy.
game.
Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
I think maybe I missed this one.
Target for termination confirmed.
Yeah. I got it the first time, then my game crashed.
Target for termination. Approaching warship.
Gotta do this mission 3 times in an
Estimate threat
hour.
range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
4 targets left.
Three heavy warships to go.
Hey, buddy. I've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving. 2 warships left.
Code 5. Intruder detected. Threat level 4. Handle it. Code 5. Target confirmed. Moving to intercept.
Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
Just one more, Raven.
Luckily with this bad boy, I'm having more experience now in the game. It's not like I gotta like redo a mission that's like suffering or like ultra hard or something.
Looks like you got them all, 621.
Well, the part in the middle where you have to go to the snipers.
PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out till I reach you. There's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
I really need the resupply. You put it up here, pal.
Enemy detected. They're firing from above.
Code 5. Target for termination approaching.
Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
Company 621.
level 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate AC V4 Russian. Independent mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancies.
Strange bedfellows. This means the Corp can't afford to choose.
Analyzing the enemy. PCA classified.
Sending report to system. Code 78. Threat level E.
One PCA craft left.
Code 78E received. System processing.
The enemy is taking heavy damage.
We check. Code 78E.
Confirmed. PCA craft destroyed.
Relaying system verdict. Code 78E acknowledged. Threat to planetary closure identified.
Alright, so I think we got the missing log on this one.
Authorized.
I really don't know what was missing on
Picking up
the,
something. I've sent you a marker. There's something there.
Honest Brute missions. Combat log, armored course, 6 guide. Let me see if there's a better one.
It's underground.
What? What? What is that thing? Is that another PCA weapon?
This coral response. There's no pilot.
Yeah, this one's better.
It's an autonomous sea weapon.
It's weird it says that because I've got them all.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 621.
The return of F-Zero. Why would I think that's gonna happen? Also, when is the next track? Why would I think anything nice is gonna happen at all?
You ready for this, tourist?
I mean, that'd be awesome.
Main system.
Some leaker guy. It's gotta be true, yeah, shit. I mean, if it was leaked.
I'll tell you where to go.
Leaks don't happen without water, right? Yeah, there's gotta be a source. I believe it. Oh, there's 3 rolling platforms.
It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
Brute.
Oh,
We're
that's
here
hard to
take back
tell.
what you stole from us.
Oh heavens, you're a friend of Carla's. Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine. Here's to new beginnings. By all means, be my guest.
See what I mean, tourist? We need to go deep down. That damn freak's using my toys
When is the
like they
direct?
is.
Is there an actual, real announced date for the direct, or is that all leak stuff too?
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're
Thank
set
you,
to
guys.
activate the enemy machines.
A new friend from afar, just for me. What joy. These still my beating heart.
Week and a half. Oh, here's one. Stupid fucking guide, man. That's probably the last one.
I'm waiting for you, friend. Fidgeting fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. I do hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun.
The enemy's deploying a shield. You'll need to get behind it.
I hate to see my babies get scrapped like this, you know. Well, don't be shy. Smash them up. It'll help me with my R&D. There's your way in. Brute can't be far.
We should keep an eye out for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in tight quarters.
Two repair kits.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Was this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
Ah, my new friend. You're here at last. Brute! Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Shut him up, tourist.
The sweet melody of the generator. How Milktooth's heart sings.
He built that AC at R&D, tourist.
Coming down here, buddy.
Don't underestimate it.
Jesus.
How Milktooth weeps. How the rail cannon weeps. Torn from their mother. Oh, they must miss Carla so. I weep too.
Don't encourage him.
Slow. Slow. Quick, quick, slow. 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 Quick, quick, slow. Let's... My friend, this is a gift. Thank you.
Enemy AC is silent.
Looks like he's dead. Good. All right, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project. We'll need it to go worm hunting.
Karasawa? Bros? Wonder if it makes the big noises. A super shot. Damn. The double super shot. Very cool. Heavy, high energy. Sounds like the Karasawa to me. In terms of replay, only reached the Cruel Convergence has any left. It's just going to be on new missions at this point, which tells you how many new missions there's going to be in general, because I'm only at level 12 out of 15, I think. Although I'm sure a lot of these coming up are gonna be like high ranking, like platinum logs. So they'll probably give a shitload of XP.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven. Astrocrone's pilot, Callsign King, has an 89.6% mission success rate. His reputation for finesse is such that he's advertised as the ideal mercenary. Umbrox is piloted by Chartreuse, an aggressive bulldozer with unrivaled firepower. Those who've seen her at work call her an unstoppable force. Intercept the 2 targets.
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
This is more of a challenge than I'd anticipated. I haven't seen anything like this since...
AP at 50.
There's more to you than meets the eye. You might not be so You're strong. Worthy of your name.
King! Pull your head out of your ass and withdraw!
AC Astrocrone destroyed. Wait, I'm picking up another AC.
Do you read me, Raven? Your imposter must be an impressive pilot to take on the 2 of them at once. Let's see how far they can fly.
Oh, we gotta fight him now too?
Borrowed wings. Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven Ray. However, why won't you die?
AC Umbrox destroyed.
We'll take it from here, Chartreuse. We've lost both of them.
1 AC left, Raven.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%. Right-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
Oh, and I'm dead. Should have went with the tank. There's gonna be 3 of these. She was like on the very edge, man. Of being stunned. Checkpoint.
Intercept the 2 targets.
What the fuck kind of checkpoint is this?
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
This is more of a challenge than I did. You're strong. Worthy of your name.
King! Pull your head out of your ass and withdraw!
AC Astrocrone destroyed.
This isn't great. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not an AC. Why won't you die?
AC Umbrox destroyed. Targets to intercept have been destroyed.
You fucking Gen 4 fuck.
Wait, I'm picking up another AC.
Augmented human Ford 621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice. Our friends have been defeated. Be careful, Raven.
That pilot must be the original owner of your license. I don't think this is a coincidence.
Raven, we can still... All right. We'll watch this one. See where they go on a Raven's wings.
All enemy ACs destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Kind of self-important, aren't they? I need to find out the lore on that, man. They just seem like some LARPers.
No new messaging.
I've looked into Branch, the independent mercenaries who attacked you. It appears they don't have a fixed membership. Instead, they maintain independence and anonymity with a revolving door of select mercenaries. Now, it seems they've left it to you to champion the free will they stood for. Sooner or later, you'll have to make a choice no one can make for you. When that time comes, I hope I can support you.
I mean,
Raven.
you hope that I can choose your choice. Fuck you.
Raven, I have a personal request to ask you. It's about the Angabret Tunnel, which is to be shut down after it was hit by a coral surge.
Oh, I've heard this. This is a chill mission, remember.
I've taken a few liberties. Walter thinks you've gone on a geological survey. Thank you.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven. I've already located several wrecks that we should be able to recover data from. I'll send the marker data. Coral is able to conduct data and can influence digital equipment. The effects of the coral surge must have brought some of the wrecks back online. Let's see what we can find. An older generation of AC. According to the timestamp, this was recorded 2 days before the fires of Ibis. This seems to be about the warning signs of the calamity, right before it struck. That's an old Baus AC. The Rubiconians used to pilot these.
What? I'd finished. What, I have to wait for her to fucking stop
That's
talking?
an old Baus AC. The Rubiconians used to pilot these.
Oh no, wait, that was my my booster. My
This
bad.
seems to be a recording of Delmayan, the Liberation Front's ideological leader. But
That
this
was my bad.
appears to be something exceptionally personal. Another old research institute AC. This is about the first augmented humans. The same coral technology that created you. But without it, we never would have made contact. I'm not picking up any more data stores. If this outing has made you think about Rubicon's past or the nature of Coral, then it was all worth it.
I lost money, lady. I lost fucking money. What am I gonna fucking do?
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter.
Michigan.
Lost time and money.
So, Arkham.
I gave them that. They also offered some top Vesper.
Better than nothing.
Yeah.
Michigan, don't under...
One new message.
What kept you 16? You're a fake. This neck makes sure.
Yes, boss. Make some random adjustment. This thing just worked really well for this mission, so do it again.
It's not every day you see.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with
Guess we could have thought it on the ground, but
move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
Who does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I want to be.
We gotta deal with those pesky
is
shields.
Wahoo.
Gun 13, roll out that fancy gizmo that Arkham paid the big bucks for.
You need to aim for the head. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
This guy's a bitch to hit, man.
Oh, no, you don't. I ain't going down first.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95.
Okay, you can't see him, it's just the light. It's cool.
I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
If you say so, pal.
V4, load the next shell.
One step ahead of you, Commander.
Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Never thought about switching sides?
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Oof. What the fuck? I just got fucking killed. Like one fucking like touch, man. Yeah, we need to just sit in midair and wait like before. I was trying to get a little closer so we didn't have to like wait as long so we could hit him right away, but just a fucking death trap, man.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I wanna be. We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13.
There's really not much to be done up here.
Fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for.
You need to aim for the head. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
Thanks for the info.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
It's a cool set piece. It's a bitch to replay though. I was like, you want to be close to like be able to hit it right away, but on the flip side,
I ain't going down first.
because it just moves so quick. There's so few openings. You're just kind of waiting. Like, what is this? What am I supposed to do with this?
Reminder to all units, do try to maintain space from one another.
You heard him. Don't want to make for an easy target. You don't gotta tell me. I ain't going down.
And then he goes down right then. Thought he was gonna like charge us. This thing takes too long to shoot for this fucking shit, man.
Gun 5, how's the field trip? Got a freelancer to babysit and a Vesper on my back. Couldn't be happier. Cute, Gun 5. You want me to haul your ass out of there? Damn right I do. Is it too late?
Jesus, we haven't gotten one fucking like shot. This dude's just been fucking like jumping around in the fucking distance doing nothing, man. Like, look at that shit. I just took fucking 10,000 damage, dude. Just from those fucking small shots, man.
Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95.
That's ridiculous, man. Really makes sense, man.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit. That freak actually did it.
What if you can prep the second shot like immediately?
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them. V4, load the next shell.
One step ahead of you, Commander.
Finally, someone with their hand skirt on straight. Never thought about switching sides?
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Primary shield disabled.
The benefits of being on the ground there.
Preparing to fire rail cannon.
Oh, hovering is like, you don't have as many opportunities. That's a lot safer.
Output 95%. 100%.
Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all
Okay.
yours now, buddy.
Yeah, let me just head over there, bud. What the fuck? How you pulling here, pal?
Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621.
What? We've underestimated this beast. My AC's compromised.
Coral, it's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last. Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon, tourist.
We're not through yet. Its primary shield is getting stronger.
Stay cool, buddy. I'm out, tourist. You're on your own now. Withdraw. Good 13. Looks like the beast goes on the defensive when it feels cornered. Just so happens the Red Guns have a saying for this. You beg for your mother, we'll give you another.
Right shoulder
What the
ignition.
fuck is this one doing this time? He's just fooling around, man.
Someone forgot to feed the beast, Gun 13. Go give it something to chew on.
Primary shield down.
Good work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115. Rail cannon at maximum output. All or nothing.
The target's coral shield has been wiped out.
On you now, buddy.
Coral is launching.
It's a cool set piece.
Get clear, it's gonna blow!
But yeah, redoing it, you're just like waiting for him to fucking.
The freelancer really did it.
They just like give you an opening, and then that shit where the little homing things, 100 to nothing, you. No, still no nothing.
Get out of
Definitely the hover's good for that.
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon. Though it was the Iceworm mission led by Balaam that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken, the scales tipped in Arquebus's favor, and the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed. With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the coral abruptly reignited. And their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
Augmented human C4621, entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
Hit me.
Doing okay. I'd wanted to let you rep with the PC. Do you remember the survey you carried? My friend analyzed the data. Watch point. Turns out that the ice worm was defended. It's time to let.
Raven, that friend, the comms database has no record of the This isn't about just finding. He's after something more here on.
I'm aware.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven.
Here we go.
We have added new samples to the integration program. You may now test updates to Mind Beta and verify reproductions of special ACs. We look forward to your continued assistance in All Mind's drive toward perfection.
New parts. Parts. The stun gun. Oh. Is this new? This new? Oh. It's like a machine gun on your back. Oh. It's pretty cool. This thing maxes your EN load pretty much. Bullet orbit. Oh, wait. That's cool. I like how they keep adding parts. New Game Plus, man. Like it's another bit of the story, essentially. New generator. The firearm, the energy firearm generator. I see. Cool. Maybe use the carousel for that. Damn, it's raining hard. Hopefully that stops before I need to go out. I've got a long day ahead of me here. What time is it? 5:41. Back that weather. Severe thunderstorm. Supposedly it'll be done by that time, but there's a chance it won't. Let's keep making sure we do these arenas, what kind of neat stuff there'll be. I wonder if this All Might, like, there's some kind of connection between the different playthroughs somehow. Or if it's just kind of like a separate thing.
Please begin by engaging the revised model, Mind Gamma, in virtual combat.
Guy's got a cool helmet.
Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode. AP at 50%.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
$15 chippy. Fascinating approach. Symbiosis.
Integration program, Gamma 2.
Crazy ass looking gear,
The
man.
next sample is the Institute AC. This will be integrated into Mind Gamma. Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
Die, you bastard. The fucking Rubiconian shit's always like goes down real easy. Maybe they weren't onto something. Maybe they were just fucking wrong, man. Just plain ass fucking wrong, man. A legendary independent mercenary operates in the shadows, reproduced from the little data available.
Integration program, phase 3. This will be the final round of analysis.
Oh, is this 9-ball, man?
The last sample is the AC.
Or is this just supposed to be
This will be integrated into Mind Gamma.
not knife? Is this supposed to be the Raven guy from earlier?
Commencing analysis.
Who the fuck is it? Every time I see a giant grenade cannon on the shoulder, I'm like, it's a 9-ball.
Main system activating combat mode.
I feel like they'd give him the
Target destroyed. This concludes all rounds of analysis. We will assimilate the results into Mind Gamma.
And his Omega. The Omega weapon. Shade Eye.
Incoming comms.
Thank you for your continued support.
Hey, you're welcome.
Our analysis thus far has revealed some mission-critical items for research. This concludes the integration program's role. The day will come when All Mind's evolution truly takes form.
You say so, man. It's not gonna be in this playthrough. Cool. I think I already have the part from depth 1. This is the ephemera legs. Yeah, I'm wearing them. I think we're good there. There's no bonus stuff to do to reach the coral convergence. Of course, outside of new quests, new missions. Just keep using this one. I used the rocket one last time, which was cool. But...
Here's the job, 621.
Watch point Alpha. My brothers and sisters. They're deep inside.
Yeah, okay. But the rest of the ephemera stuff I might still need to find. No, wait, I have the gills. Don't know if I have the ephemera core arms. Yeah, I feel like I do, but we'll see.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
Watch out! Below you! That's Nepenthes. It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
Wait, the partition's moving.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
Containing intruder. Commencing termination.
Just wait.
AP at 50%.
Science intruder threat level. Threat level 4. 6. Level 6.
You're clear. I'll find a way to get that
Oh,
partition.
yeah, I should have spent that
Stand by
OS.
for now, 621.
OS points.
Over there. I've sent you a marker.
Did you find an access point? Good job sniffing that out.
Unauthorized
changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
Well, if you just don't use the boosters, you fall quicker.
It's tracking you, 621.
Extra depth there.
Evasive action.
AP at 30%.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
No repair.
You're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint.
Nepenthes sustaining damage.
The Nepenthes artillery platform is silent.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
It's not a good thing about making more maps.
We've got a long road ahead of us.
You can redo the missions. It's like a different, somewhat different style. I generally just switch between this one and the tank. They're both fun and effective.
No new message.
Let me check these. Alright, so Depths 2 is the booster and the arms. I know I have the booster. Yeah, there's the ephemera. Okay. We're good. Just keep cranking.
Just so you know, 621, my radar won't be able to reach the lower depths.
There should be an alternate mission, I thought, somewhere down here. Maybe that was, oh yeah, it was the one at the near the end.
Activating combat mode.
Do you kill DC Douglas or do you kill the other guy
This is where the
for the
story begins in
Liberation
earnest.
Front?
According to the structural drawings, the route continues past this partition. Looks like the power's out. Let's find a way to bring it back online. In ambush.
Been waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
Sounds like
Worthless.
Control panel identified. This should get the power back online.
Essentially, we should take the. Oh, here it is. Okay. She said that last time, and I just
Up to the
like
upper level.
didn't use it because I didn't know where the fuck it was. I was just schmoozing, dude.
The partition should open now. See if you can get access. The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the comms log for Balam's advanced squad cuts off.
So we gotta fight Iguana like again. Well, this seems new. Managed to sneak in a sketch without being noticed. What a hoss, man. Fool won't pay back what he owed. Who?
It seems we're alone. Raven, ambush!
You must be brave. Yes, you do seem rather extraordinary.
Oh, new guy. Not Iguana this
Why
time.
poor Iguazu couldn't beat you. Why he abandoned his red gun pride and succumbed to his frustrations. What a pity. You shouldn't have been so hard on the poor lad.
2 repair kits remaining.
Is that your game? I'd hoped to carry your body back in one piece and deposit it at the lad's feet. But it seems things won't be so easy.
AP at 50%.
That's cool.
It comes.
Different bosses.
AC dead sled destroyed. Cold call won't be
What a
good for
fucking
you anymore.
Iguazu is just a fucking loser the whole way through, man.
Iguazu. He even tried sending an assassin after you.
Jesus, this guy's obsessed, man. Iguazu? Who's? The hell's wrong with this motherfucker, man? This guy. What an asshole.
Defense program phase 2.0. Intruder identified. Threat level 7.
Raven, watch out. That weapon must be guarding this depth. I'll see what data I can... find.
Better in a vacuum, but then they start to mutate as there's more coral.
Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
Oh, do you want me to?
Looks like we're not far from the terminus. Let's find the control room. We'll hack the systems and get the partitions open. Raven, let's look for a ventilation duct. We're underground. There must be one somewhere. Coral has an instinct to gather together. And it seems I am no exception. I feel a growing urge to move. Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's
We
connected
don't
to the
care.
control room.
Irie.
We're in the control room. Now let's find an access point. There. That's the control panel. I forced the partitions and the elevators back online. The defense system is onto us. We should be able to proceed.
Seems like smooth sailing, 621. As if you hardly need help from me. When do you get so good at exploring?
This would be a bad mission to crash on.
Be careful, Raven. Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
AP at 50%.
Okay.
Basic maneuvers, Raven.
Two repair kits remaining.
Need to be using these to prep him too. How does he dodge the fucking like? I'm like inside of him and he's still dodging my missile.
AP at 30%. One repair kit remaining.
Oh, bear bags? Thank you. Thank you very much. I love that fucking email, man.
Confirmed. Enemy unit is silent. Walter should have some data on the next sector. Let's take a break for now, Raven.
Appreciate you. Liquidator Cold Wall.
No new messages.
I might have all the hidden parts till New Game Plus. Which would be nice. No, I think so. And I think it's just raw replays until reach the coral convergence. All right, oh, let's continue. We'll get to that one when we get to it. I like using this one for this mission.
Walter, it's like he already...
All Although on this version, I'm gonna speed it up a bit.
Main system activating combat mode.
I don't need to clean out every little thing.
Commence mission. Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Raven, let's start by finding our way in. Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
High-level threat detected. Threat level 8. Descent phase 4.0. Terminating target.
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
High-level threat. That's a step up from intruder.
No sign of the corporations. Looks like we're the first ones here.
Trace around the outside, 621. There must be a way in.
Closing the magazine, come out, bounce around.
Destroy it, and the resulting overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
The threat has entered the reactor. Defense phase 4.5.
Fight back, Raven.
They really went above and beyond.
Defense weapon destroyed. The pressure chamber is behind that partition.
2 repair kits remaining.
There, 621. Destroy the target. Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of
The partition!
Defense program phase 5.0. Pattern B. Terminating threat.
No vital signs. There's no pilot.
That's Institute Tech.
Countdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Operating. Threat level 9. Terminating. Further. Threat to Institute City.
Did you get it?
Raven, release the partitions.
I know you, lady.
Full state of approach. Lock on. Now. Accelerate.
You've got a job to do, 621. Don't fail me now.
Juice, Walter.
Raven, you have to get clear.
It's gonna blow.
How clear do you even have to get? Probably not that clear. I'm sure if you're standing like close, you still explode. There's been shit that's like fallen on us before.
That was...
How was the trip underground?
The Enforced tried to take 621.
Well, what about the corp?
Arquebus told us to...
So you're close.
Yeah. Arquebus...
Looks like Arquebus is gonna...
Short term, maybe. And that's why...
Sounds right.
Maybe.
No new messages.
Raven, you've got a request from the Liberation Front to go with the order from Arquebus. It was sent by Middle Flatwell. He's the de facto leader of the Liberation Front, and he wants to meet you.
Let's do it, brother. Assume that's what I'm after this time. Hawkins and Patter.
This is the request from Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
Raven, I'll get straight to the point. Arquebus leads the corporate forces, emboldened by assimilated PCA technology. But they're still human, tired from the endless conflict between powers. Open to an attack on their key forces. We want you to eliminate 2 of the Vesper's numbered officers. V5 Hawkins, their officer overseeing the transport corps. V8 Pater, his adjutant. We'll use false information to lure them out from their Depth 2 survey, then ambush them. I will assist you on this mission. It'll be a good opportunity to catch up with a veteran. I look forward to your favorable response, Raven.
I'm just looking forward to seeing this guy in action, man. I do like that the higher-ups actually have their own ACs and fight. It's not just suit. Even that fucking one slimy guy from Arquebus. He's out there in the war mission.
Flatwell is the de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. If he's accompanying you in person, he must be planning to take your measure.
I think my measure's already pretty taken, man.
Main system activating combat mode.
Shit.
Commence mission. This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
Well, DC Douglas is going to be alive.
Whenever the moment is right.
Look, sir.
Oh.
That's nothing to. No, looks like we've got rats instead. Pater, open fire.
The enemy has spotted us.
This was supposed to be an ambush, you fool. Too late now. We'll try brute force. Please, I can't take any more.
Ambush.
I can't.
Fucking pussy, man.
V8 Pater, down.
Pater! We'll finish this.
So I forgot their father and stuff. Ambush. I'm fucking literally standing in front of the door. I'm knocking on the door, letting them know I'm coming in, man.
Both Vespers have been eliminated. Mission accomplished.
It was a privilege, Raven. We're war buddies now. Maybe I'll find a comrade in you yet.
This one's a lot easier than the DC Douglas mission. Bonus pay. Could I get bonus pay? Maybe if you actually ambush them. Yo, I'm not weak, bro. I'll walk out, I give him a hug, and then we start battling, bro. Start wrestling.
One view.
About the request to attack the Red Guns. Sounds like V4 Rusty took care of it. Michigan's dead. Heard he went down fighting.
He's dead anyway.
Balam's withdrawn from Rubicon. The politicians will be fighting their war now. Where there's coral, there's blood. That's how it's always been, 621.
Wasn't much of a decision there.
Raven, are we?
Are we what? Are we? What did we get? Oh, boost. What are we, Walter? Are we just hired guns? Are we just weapons? The dogs of war? my quick boost. Well, this could be useful. Speedo. I am Walter. I am.
We're picking up where we left off. Now that you've dealt with the laser barrier, we can explore deeper underground. We've received a request from Arquebus to continue the advanced survey. There was something else, too.
Orders for Raven, Advanced Survey Squad. We've received some concerning information that an AC has been quietly following your trail. Arquebus cannot tolerate unauthorized surveys that will put its coral interests at risk. If you spot this rogue agent, eliminate them.
Where there's coral, there's blood. Remember that, 621.
Walter, where the fuck do you even go after this chapter?
Could be following you. The Liberation Front? Another mercenary?
It's Rusty, okay?
Activating combat
It's
mode.
fucking Rusty.
Commence mission. Make your way down to the next depth.
Something's jamming over.
Where's Walter physically? That's a good question. He's been in like a chopper once that picked us up, I think. I wonder if these are all new in New Game Plus, because I don't recall some of these messages. There's definitely been some new ones. I think Walter does physically exist, right?
Coral response from inside the creature. Watch out.
I'm not like 100% sure on that. Because he's been trying to like...
Looks like they're out of commission now.
Raven, I'm reading something behind us, and it's getting closer.
I guess he's just always been here. Because it's like a personal mission to destroy the coral or whatever. That it can't be used. In honor of the people that used to be here. Is he physically exist, or is he like some long-running AI or personality from like ancient times when the Institute still existed? Because Cinder makes AIs and stuff, and I thought she was like not actually real. I'd have to read her fucking arena logs. If Walter's like also not physically there, or is like a fucking brain in a vat? Because I mean, it's well past the time of
Seems both of us are too dangerous to keep around.
the Institute falling. I'm pretty sure.
And the higher-ups wouldn't miss an opportunity to kill two birds with one stone. Hate to say it, but Rubicon still needs me.
I don't know what Rusty's doing this too.
Who needs you?
Maybe the Institute didn't fall that long ago. Actually, I don't know how long ago fucking was it?
I don't want to dance to their tune. This time, I don't have any other choice. I'm coming, bud. Rusty, wait!
Little flat wall.
Liberation Front leader.
You're good. And that's not the only thing that makes you a threat.
To fight against us.
50%.
Clearly Rusty's with the Liberation Front in some capacity.
Something's changed since last time. But you still haven't found a purpose. Never failed to impress. This isn't over yet.
We've lost all signs of steel haze.
Rusty made it. Good. I can't hold out. Withdrawing.
Flatwell's AC, Tsubasa, has been destroyed. It seems both pilots evacuated.
I don't know if Rusty's like some descendant or somebody who worked with the actual professors and stuff.
Bottom of the pit. Let's keep moving, Raven.
The thing is, they're always in the notes and stuff, and the data logs referencing, you know, this person, my assistant, she or he or something. And I'd imagine some of that's Walter or Rusty or her in some capacity.
Of course. No wonder we couldn't find it.
I'd have to piece it all together, I'm not sure.
I need to prepare before the corps move in. Head back to base and rest up.
And we'll understand a lot more about the coral as we go through the 3 playthroughs. Especially if we pick a symbiosis route.
Raven.
I assume she's like a real person in some capacity, or was.
Coral. Brothers and sisters consumed by the fires. Only a few survived. But after all this time, they finally formed a new flock. It looks like Walter sent you a message. Let's take a look.
Okay.
Incoming call.
Let me tell you a story before you go. There once was a scientist. He abandoned his family to delve into the secrets of coral. His work yielded a carnival of horrors, augmentation surgery included. But there was another scientist. He took his colleagues' sins upon himself and set it all ablaze. Died with no regrets. There's a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621.
Like, is Walter supposed to be the guy who did the research on the coral? Or is this literally just a story about people? It's like, this is kind of like a common way to tell a story about yourself without saying it to you, but like, he might just be telling a story about somebody else. I got no fucking idea. Like, maybe it's somehow him. I don't know how he'd still be alive, though. Well, they said that coral in a vacuum is best grown, but that it starts to mutate, obviously, with higher densities. So, like, maybe the research caused it all, or maybe it was always that way, but it kind of turned into a like more of a conscious form. Who knows? Don't quite know. All right, this one has. Combat log. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe something like that. Well, and most of their mechs and technology is about the symbiosis of humans and Coral too. So that's why I say that, like, you know, she's probably like a real person, like assimilated into the Coral or some shit. I mean, maybe it just gets like its own personality too, but I think that's what a lot of their research was about, and that's what the surgeries for the ACs are about too. Is like Coral bullshit. I think so. I'm gonna take a piss and then we will do this mission. Maybe we'll be able to finish this playthrough before I need to leave. We'll see. I got either an hour and a half or I have 2.5 hours. I'll be right back. Maybe it's some fucking FF7 shit where you die and you go into the life. I mean, it's Coral, right? Coral's like a bunch of bones and dead things put together. I'm sure there's no accident picking that name.
You saw the ruins. Institute City. The mausoleum of the sinners who caused the fires of Ibis. The coral's right there, waiting. Arquebus has ordered us to discontinue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad. 621. We're done with the corporations. Wipe out the Arquebus AC squad and get to the coral first. When this job is over, I'll tell you about the last of my friend's requests.
Well, that wasn't new, but it could have had new stuff. 10 billion. Is it still pretty pretty active? Surely it's not been on the rise. The 9-inch nail. That's crazy total. Even if it just died right now, I mean that's a huge success. He's gonna kick out of that. Isn't Sony tied to that? Sony, the anti-fan service company. Meanwhile, $10 billion. Oh, like dude, the operating costs for that have to be like nothing. That's revenue, actual revenue. Yeah. Yeah, net profits, I can't imagine it costs more than 10% of that. I mean, it's very bare bones. It's mostly writing. The systems have barely had a change. It's just paying artists. And voice acting costs, probably. That's probably the biggest thing. Some new music. Nothing that any other game isn't doing on much bigger scale. So yeah, I'm sure it's pretty...
The vascular plant.
Pretty juicy.
It's still here.
Crazy, man.
He must mean that gigantic structure in the distance. Enemy detected. Thomas Quantum. That machine is running on stable energy for half a century. Perhaps it should be no surprise that humanity so desires coral.
Half a century. Okay, it's been that long. At least. So Walter could be, I mean, if he has some ways to like keep his lifespan alive, I mean, could very well be.
Arquebus must be tracking us by now. Hurry, 621.
Professor, his 2 assistants, and a boy. Maybe the boy is our guy? Not our guy, but like, I mean, who knows? I actually don't know. Who is 621? He was in a fucking pod up there in 4th gen. It could be fucking, one of these people. But I'm thinking, like, surely some of these people we know, right? Like, Walter's one of them. But AI artists.
Let right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Let's go too early.
One repair kit remaining.
Let me make sure I've gotten all these before I go to apeshit.
Left shoulder ammunition at. Left right hand ammunition at 30%.
I wonder if Fago has to be the most successful gacha, really. I mean, maybe Genshin's close these days. More people talk about Genshin, but that doesn't mean much. It just because it's bigger in the West doesn't mean it's not. Yeah, Genshin is a lot nastier. That's probably enough right there. I wonder how much more legs Genshin will have. I think with them creating new gachas all the time, it might. I wonder if that'll make people kind of feel like they're moving on from Genshin, or if they do actually like do a little less. But they have so many employees. Yeah. As a multimedia franchise, Fate's bigger for sure, because it's got way more than just the gacha. But Grand Blue's got stuff coming out. I don't know if they're more profitable. Maybe. Sure, they've done well. And yeah, they've been around for a while. Definitely one of the big success stories, but also like an early gacha game. So. Wonder how the GBF game's gonna be. I'll probably play it. Right, let's see if we can take this boss with the tank. This is one that I think is gonna be weird with the tank, because it keeps so much distance. It's gonna be weird with anything.
This lake, it's all.
Here we are, 621. Arquebus will be here soon. Investigate before they arrive.
I know Square shut down Sino Alice recently. But I mean, gotcha shut down left and right these days.
Raven, I knew Walter was...
Wait, something's coming.
Rare you see any, like, Fate and GBF.
response. It's a sea weapon.
What Nikkei is going to be doing in the long run. That one seems to have survived a bit, or at least people like to post pictures about it. I don't know how much profits they actually make. The 2B ass jiggle and the A2 coming out soon. Definitely, I think, has been good for it.
Get ready, 621. One more job for you.
I got a few more jobs, Walter, but okay.
This isn't like the sea weapons in the captured so far. I think it's controlled by Core 2.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed.
Yeah, see, this is the problem with the tank on this. It's like, you're not going to dodge shit, dude.
Safe. And now their original masters are long gone.
And you're not going to hit almost anything either.
It destroys you.
Taking damage, Raven. There won't get many chances getting the direction. I know you can find a way.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
AP at 50%.
It's always sitting out of range, man. The problem is there's phase 2
Silent.
to retry this. This is definitely like the most consistently tough bomb.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
It just stays out of range all the time.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating. Drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
AP at 30%.
You can take it, 621.
Focus rate. Enemy has taken significant damage. Picking up a powerful ambient resonance.
621.
Probably do it next time.
Damn it. Not like this.
Yeah, I would use the dueling one, but you just can't keep up with this one. This is one of those like classic FromSoft bosses. They just like fly away, do some attacks. If I can hit those, we could do some work.
The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters.
That's what's good about these guns on the back, is they have really fast projectile speed for good range.
Wait.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised that there's higher grossing mobile games, but gotchas, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess that's probably still gotcha. Honor of Kings. There's some disgustingly predatory monetization in some Western ones. Like those Clash of Clans games and stuff like that. I don't remember all the names. My friend used to play some and told me about a lot of them. They made the fucking Japanese ones look like bitch shit half the time. I wouldn't be surprised if the whaling possibilities on some of these Western games is absurd.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
If that is a Western one, I'm not sure.
Drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator. Enemy has taken significant damage. Picking up a powerful
This is good.
enemy generator
Just had to play it different.
It's gonna blow. Get out of there, 621. Is it over, 621?
Left goes the first at 8th, Genshin at 13th.
fading.
for gotchas.
Inherited from its creators.
I mean, I guess technically most of those kinds of games have some kind of gotcha element. I'm sure. Yeah, some of the Western ones I saw was like, you're paying for the speed, you're every possible thing in the game you could pay for. From the materials to the speed it finishes to the chance of getting like certain things to like, and it was not cheap. It was just fucking insane. I mean, you could do that in like most gotchas, but it's pretty gnarly. BBF at 53rd.
I'll see that the unruly dog is punished and brought to heel. Oh, and of course, let's not forget the Hound's master either.
Are we just supposed to assume that they kill Walter or find him?
Arquebus seized control of the coral, and its occupying forces swiftly commandeered the entirety of Institute City. There, they discovered a wealth of forgotten relics. Among them, experimental weapons that the Institute kept secret, fearing they were beyond human control. A group of sea weapons bearing the name of the Central Coral Control System, the Ibis series.
Jesus, man.
Also claimed a tower
AK moving.
siphon, abandoned since the fires.
I mean, it's had a pretty crazy marketing campaign and cross promotion, and it's just raw, horny value.
And extend its reach
The amount of people talking about that, I think, is gone pretty wild.
The Liberation Front no longer had the power.
Thing is, there's like a bunch that are just like raw, horny like that, but this, I don't know, there's just something about that one that's just picked up.
Continued to smolder.
Or maybe it's just anecdotal, because I just know that Ripper plays it and we talk about it. But I'll see people post about, the 2B and all the other asses jiggling and shit. Maybe there's just something unique about the ass jiggle, dude.
Raven? I found a message addressed to you. Decoding and playing back.
621. A friend of mine sent a request. Now, this one comes from me. You know what hidden dangers lurk within the coral. The fires of Ibis should have wiped the coral out, but it survived, gathered, and it's been steadily multiplying ever since. Now the coral convergence is growing at an exponential rate. Eventually, it'll spill out from Rubicon and contaminate space itself. The coral must be burned, 621. Even if that means reigniting the fire that scorched the stars. This isn't an order. It's a legacy. My fallen friends entrusted this duty to me, and now it's my turn to hand it on. 621. Feed the fire. Let the last cinders burn. I have one last job for you. Find your freedom.
Raven. Now I finally understand what Walter was thinking. This AC. He must have foreseen this outcome and prepared for it.
Become one, yeah. Sorry, Walter. We're mixing it up this time. Well, I don't know. I mean, maybe the third playthrough's where we really mix it up. I have no idea.
I found some coordinates in the AC systems. He's showing us the way out.
Can't believe they put us on sewer duty. Is that an AC? Where'd it come from? That piece of scrap's a lot.
We're at a disadvantage. Let's find a way around them. If they do spot you, your left-hand weapon is equipped with jamming rounds. Here's our way back to the surface. This AC should have just enough propulsion. Is this the outskirts of Institute City?
This is V5 Tater, calling all security team members. Raven, the independent mercenary subject to re-education, is on the run. I have direct orders from B2 Snail. Capture Raven and send the fugitive to the factory this time.
Raven, Arquebus is on high alert. Use your scanner to evade combat
I do like the
situations.
idea of this mission, where they kind of like remove a bit of power from you and show how they like generally treat people. Like, oh, you're going to the factory. Oh, you're getting re-educated and all that kind of crap.
We're not far from our
They probably do some
destination,
pretty
Raven.
fucking gnarly things to people.
Walter's message. Is he gone? What's this? I've checked. It's not a trap.
Emergency beacon intercepted. Been a while, tourist. Good to see you're still kicking. Chief's coming to pick you up. Head to the rendezvous point.
He's from RAD. Carla. She must be involved with Walter's mission. This is the rendezvous point. Enemies detected.
We found Raven! Close to Nuke!
This is V5 Tater. I'm exercising my authority to revise your orders. You are authorized to use lethal force. The fugitive's survival is not mission critical. Just eliminate Raven at all costs.
Raven, there's too many of them. Wait, I'm picking up something else.
Hey, tourist! Having a little trouble?
No, they're all dead.
Walter, he asked me to look after you. Don't mind if I do.
Company! It's another
Now
AC!
they're back. I have something for her to do, I guess.
Joe's junkyard?
That's Carla's AC. She's backing us up, Raven.
I can
I
tell.
don't just design weapons, you know. You'll see what I mean.
There's a lot of them, Chief, but they're just MTs. Should have let me handle this. RAD needs you in one piece.
You're missing the point, Chatty. This is our tourist grand escape. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Looks like we're clear. We better book it before more company shows up.
Sending a chopper. We retrieved the tourist's AC, too.
Once we've caught our breath, let's talk. About Walter.
I figure they would have thrown in an extra fight in this bit. Maybe a new game of plus plus, man.
Augmented human income.
Back in your old AC? The fact that you're Alright, I'll get you introduced. Let me tell you a story, tourist. After the fires of Ibis burnt the planet up, a secret organization formed, hiding in the ashes. Overseer, The Association of Observers. They monitored the coral's growth, ready to burn it before the collapse came. That was their mission. Our mission. Me, Walter, and our fallen friends. RAD was always a front. A side hustle. It's time for me to get back to my real work. Let's get down to brass tacks. You've been to Xylem before, right? The floating city green.
Seems like we've seen that before.
Overseer, the Association of Observers. They want to burn the coral.
Main system activating combat mode.
Get into position, tourist. It's time. I need you to protect that tower until we've managed to take control.
Normalization process K. Deploying shield.
Chief, I've cracked some of the defense systems.
Good job, Chatty. That'll buy us some time. Looks like you're in position. Chatty, how much longer till we have control?
Give me 5 minutes, and the corpse will...
I'm picking up an Arquebus MT squad.
Well, guess who showed up early? Looks like you're up already, tourist. Give him the old RAD welcome.
Raven, I'll support you.
Don't let them near the tower, tourist.
Normalization process B1. Plasma cannon ready.
We've got access to support weaponry. Use them if you need the help.
Well,
Four minutes left. The system is ours, tourist.
did we get something for like not using those? Pretty strong.
Silent control. Escalating to mid-level privileges.
3 more minutes. Hang in there, tourist.
Now we've got snipers.
Hey, tourist, go clear them out.
I've got high-level access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
Wait, we've got something else.
No vital signs. They're suicide drones.
Playing for keeps. Make sure you don't miss, tourist.
Tower shield losing. The shield's at its limit. Reinforcements. There's a lot of them.
Looks like they're falling over each other to get your autograph, tourist.
Raven, heavily armed LC.
Just one more minute to go, tourist.
The shield's offline.
Crap. We're in trouble now.
It's almost impossible to
Left-hand ammunition.
not have the shield take damage. Those suicide bombers are gnarly, man.
Give me 30 seconds and we'll have full admin access.
Just a little more, tourist.
Cylon control. Escalating to top-level privileges. Owner, Cinder Karma.
Good job holding out, tourist. Now I'll show you what this city really is.
No thanks.
Let me fill you in on the plan. While you were captured, Arquebus finished their work on the vascular plant. It's pulling the coral through Rubicon's atmosphere, and it won't be long till they take it all.
They work quick.
We need to burn the coral before it's too late. Of course, we can't just walk up to the plant and light a match. No, we're going to need something bigger. A lot bigger. Well, figured it out. The xylem isn't just our means of reaching the plant. It's a giant powder keg. Plenty to set all that coral off.
Is that the Observer's plan? The corporations want only to devour the coral. The Observers fear the coral and want only to eradicate it. I believe in the shared potential of humanity and the coral. Raven, I need to ask you something.
Fine. We'll side with you this time.
No new messages.
Raven, this job comes from me. Air. A Rubiconian.
Yeah, we know you're Rubicon.
Overseer is
Yeah.
planning to burn the coral to extinction.
You don't have to remind me.
I want
There's some
to keep
guilt.
that
Yeah.
from happening. The only way to stop the Xylem's ascent is by seizing control of its systems.
Wasn't the Cinder Lady Rubiconian too? I mean, Not like she's been just fucking around somewhere
We'll
else.
take advantage of the confusion while the corporations and Overseer are fighting, and eliminate Carla. I understand how you feel about betraying Walter's last wishes and taking on Carla. But still, I want you to give me a chance. I'm not asking Walter's hound, but Raven, the independent mercenary. I was hoping you would take the job, Raven. Thank you.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven. As always, I'll support you. Carla has taken up command in the reservoir dome in the Xylem's portland. We'll make enemies of both the corporations and Overseer by doing this. Please, be careful.
The hype music.
Roboconian apes, out of my way.
That's V2 Snail. The man who captured you at Institute City. It's up to you how you want to deal with it.
There's a thingy here.
You again. I thought you'd run away with your tail between your legs. Back for more, are you? You fools don't know your place. You don't know when you're beaten. You don't even know what's good for you. So much for your re-education. Nothing stop you, pest! You may have won this battle, but I'll win the war.
V2 Snail down. He's withdrawn.
Nobody mentioned there being a thingy here. Let me double check. These guides are fucking horrible. Oh, okay. They're unmissable. Never mind this guy.
Let's keep moving, Raven.
2 repair kits remaining.
Ooh, you didn't see that.
What? The partition's locked us in.
Well, hi, tourist. How much did Archivist pay you? Hate to see you go. Actually, why don't you stick around?
I'll handle the partition. You take care of this.
The Robocacy. She's inside my head, you see. I can't escape her. Yeah, this is the dude for the Robocacy ending, man.
Figured you were beyond simple tricks. Chatty, fire up the ACs.
Carla. She's in there.
Let me tell you my motto, tourist. Get your laughs while you can. I don't know what you're up to, but you better make it worth it. Chetty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Don't let them team up on you.
Out of juice.
repair kits remaining. Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
Face the music. Jenny. It's all you.
Chief, she's dead, tourist. You have made a big mistake. Guess you won, tourist.
Should have went for him first.
But the chief never loses.
What? Asylum's control center is locked out.
Let me, Chief. I'll take us over the finish line. Inheriting privileges. Owner, Signet Carla. Activating perimeter protocol. Xylem propulsion vector locked. All systems locked out.
Ooh. The groovy helm.
No new messages.
Carla had planned everything. Even her own death. Just like Walter, they both wanted someone to inherit their legacy. The Rubiconians are continuing to resist the corporations on the ground, even now. The potential of humanity and Coral isn't the only thing we have to protect. Raven.
Who?
There has to be something we can do.
Their leader tried shooting me. I'm not really that worried about them. Some people are in it for the freedom. That's cool. Some people are in it for the Rubicus human.
I'll explain our mission. Carla's last trick has rendered the Xylem inoperable. There's only one way left to stop it from colliding and igniting the coral. We have to take the whole thing down. The lower drive block is powered by large Skirmian generators distributed throughout the area. If we destroy all the generators and stop the ramjet engine in the upper city sector, then we can crash the Xylem into the Alien Ocean without impacting human life. One more thing. I took the liberty of using your name to rally allies to our aid. Beyond scorched skies, Raven fights on. No one has shaped Rubicon's destiny as much as you have.
We're getting random mercs now.
Come and see what the name Raven means to them.
Let's do it.
Let's go, Raven. One of our allies should be arriving already.
Is it gonna be Rusty? Hey buddy. Hey buddy boy. Big Rusty, big on the big arm, man. Big Russ. Like how she's speaking for us too, man. She just kinda gets whatever she wants. I mean, yeah, I guess we made the choice, but she's really in the driver's seat, isn't she?
It looks like the guest of honor's here. Hey, buddy. I never thought I'd be rubbing shoulders with the liberator of Rubicon. Every Rubiconian who heard your cry rose up to fight.
Let's show them there's a future for Rubicon beyond these
Oh
scorched
shit, hype
skies.
music.
Main system activating combat mode.
V4, Rusty, was the first to offer his help.
Of course, man. Old Rusty. Turn off
Never
the
thought the
tins,
plan
man.
would go so wrong. But it's good teaming up with you again. Couldn't have hoped for a better silver lining.
The fucking plan.
Target confirmed. That's one of the skirmion generators. One generator destroyed.
Man, tunes are cool.
3 remaining.
Looks like the Liberation Front has broken into Institute City. You should hear this. Patching you in.
Now, comrades, Alpha Corporation. We'll show Raven. The Rubiconians will wallow in the ashes no more.
Slogans scrawled in ash were never going to change Rubicon. Cinders are alive with flame once more.
Oh, sweet, man. Rusty doing some shit. It's cool they had like lyrics to this one. I think this song kind of plays earlier in a different part, but they had like the hum. It's cool. Kino shit.
Two generators destroyed. 2 remaining.
Surrounds the plant. Keep pushing them back.
It's time. Deploying the Schneider AC.
Sounds like quite the party down there.
The
To
Schneider.
see all my hard work paying off.
Where are the other targets? Where are they hiding? Front side of the ship, probably. I like that these are like entire like buildings, like skyscrapers. Big fucking place, man. Love the super industrial like hyperstructures, man. It's like Blame or something.
Looks like we got our work cut out for us. It'll be just like when we climbed the wall.
Oh shit. New version.
I see. The intake's vulnerable. I'll get its attention. You handle the shooting.
Yeah, this is pretty sick. If you shoot these, you fucking fly back upwards. You just get like infinite flight lift. With the, not quite infinite, but you can get pretty high just by aiming downwards.
Front left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Confirmed. Smart cleaner destroyed. Wait. Detecting hostiles ahead of the Cylon. Enemy fleet approaching.
Guess Archibus decided to escalate. They must really want us dead. Let me handle the fleet. You've got a mission to finish. I'm counting on you, buddy.
Please don't get stuck in there, Rusty.
Let's keep up the pace.
Okay, he just went straight through it. That's the power of coral, baby. That's the power of a Rubiconian pass through matter.
We're entering the drive block's core. we've shut those down, we need to deal with the ramjet engine. Destroy the generators, head outside.
Sustaining major damage! We're dropping like flies out here!
Target is 1AC. Identification. V4. He's supposed to be dead.
Full barrage! Don't let him get any closer!
Hearing them doing ape shit.
There's only
This
one
reminds me
person
of
who
like
can keep up with me.
reference Star Fox again, man. The second to last level on Red Route. And it's just fucking you and the fellas going ape shit.
All skirming generators destroyed. Get clear, Raven. The drive block's going to explode.
Bad news, buddy. Something's headed straight for your position. I've never seen something move that fast. They must have finished work on Balteus.
Raven, we need to get outside fast.
Mateus. Didn't we fight that guy already? Nice, Snail's still alive.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
AP-078. Archibus Valteus. Pilot identified us. B2 Snail.
Left-hand ammunition at 30%.
Jesus, 100 to nothing, dude. That's some bullshit. Just unlocked non-stop. From like 8,000 to 0. I was gonna go for the jump, but I had a juice. At least you have to redo the whole thing. Keep the hype going.
Brave and the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
This guy has a good slimy corporation voice.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
Got my ammo back now too.
AP-078. Archibus Valteus. Pilot identified us. B2 Snail.
Repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
The Asylum is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won call go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the local.
Energy output is ramping up again.
Out of my sight, vermin. That traitor V4. Those dogs in command. And worst of all, you, the pest of Rubicon, who stir the cinders.
Jesus, dude, this guy's got some tracking.
I'll crush you underfoot. I am Archibus.
AP at 30%.
Finally dead, are
This guy's got some bullshit attacks, man.
now have to re-educate those apes. Oh, how scared.
And he's really out of range. I could just sit on the ground and wait, man.
Brave and the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
AP-078. Archibus Valteus. Pilot identified us. B2 Snail.
more. Tough beat, buddy. Well.
Did Rusty die?
Archibus. One last plan.
Confirmed. V2 snail, down.
Sounds like it's over.
Okay, now I was like,
Just about managed.
oh, never mind. Like, I didn't know if he died and we cut him off, or if he's like still around.
Raven, it seems we've got trouble ahead. We need to take down the Xylem fast.
Cool music, man. Cool mission. We got paid to. Who's paying it? The Liberation Front?
Augmented human.
Can't they bring you back here? They don't really have much choice unless they don't like the longest mission ever. Bring down this island.
The Xylem is beginning its descent. Now, we just need to destroy the ramjet engines. Let's put an end to this, Raven. We're going home. To Rubicon. The world you saved.
You say so.
We'll also need to prepare for re-entry. Be ready to escape once we're finished.
That's gonna be the final boss of this route.
Main system activating combat mode.
Back in the Kino station, dude.
That's one of the ramjet engines. Please, destroy the target.
More sweet music.
Port chamber is silent. Starboard chamber is silent. The Xylem is falling from orbit. The coral's safe. Rubicon's safe.
No.
Is that you?
Walt. Guessing they augmented him.
Dispose of you.
Experimented on him or whatever.
Walter.
The Archibus boys.
Picking up a coral response. Watch out.
Corporations. Orders. No. My friend's mission. Eliminate all obstacles.
Whatever they did, you're in danger. We have to defend ourselves.
That voice. 621.
think we killed him too quick. I was like, do I just fuck around till we hear the dialogue? I was like, I don't want to fucking like just stand there and sandbag. That was hype. It's really the important stuff.
The mission. My friend's wishes. Look at you, 621. You found a friend.
Walter! We have to go, Raven. Raven. One day, humanity and Coral will thrive together. You kept our potential safe. I know Walter feared a collapse. But I promise you, there's another way. Raven. We'll find it together.
Cool. That's in the idea. I don't know what that mech was. Oh, I assume it was one of the Iris Iblis series or whatever. I assume they like used him as an experiment or whatever to test Coral weapons. And take control of people's brains or some shit. I think Walter was right to fear the Coral. We'll see if they just are like, yeah man, it's all good. We'll just leave the Coral. Music. I need the soundtrack for this shit, dude. Fucking Hyper Kino shit, man. Good game, man. Simple as. And the animations on some of that shit, man. Like when the gun comes down when that guy shot it, and then like the fucking barrel pops in, or the chamber, or whatever the fuck it is, and then like the whole... I gotta turn it down a little bit. And like the whole mech kind of like moves a little bit. Like when it like holsters in or whatever. Like, man, that's little details, man. It's that kind of like weight and like details like that that make a lot of the gameplay and the cutscenes and all that stuff feel and look good, man. Like the actual the momentum and weight of shit and all that. It's good animation work, man. Because they could easily just not put that in. They could have just been like, oh, the machine's so sturdy that, you know, it wouldn't move when the gun, like, fully holsters. Oh, yeah, Johnny Young Bosch. I don't know why I couldn't remember his name. He's been around town. That was cool, man. I liked those missions. Made the companies feel extra evil, but also just had really cool like set pieces and momentum and fighting assholes and to go with all the music and shit. Well, I'm leaving in like a little less than an hour. So we'll get started on the third playthrough. The last playthrough. The Dragon, of course. It's a good game. Definitely one of the best games this year. I wasn't expecting to like it as much as I did after the last 15 games, you know? I mean, like, they're good. They've got their moments, but this one... dumpsters. And the general reception. I mean, I think people almost all generally like it, but you don't hear about it like you would like an Elden Ring or something. I think it's just because it's just not as mass appeal. The builds, the craziness, all that. Also not like super long or anything. It's a great game though. It's one of those, the more you just pay attention to the details, man, just the more you appreciate it. Just the animations and how, like, just playing so many action games, so many big AAA, so much stuff like that, just how, like, effortless the animation work and the feel, the controls, and even just for a single Mac, right? But, like, you get all these different Macs and stuff, it's good shit, man. It just feels crispy. I wonder what this third ending's gonna be. I wonder what the rest of the arena is gonna be like. It's cool seeing like a distinct art style and like scale and coupled to like strong music. I mean, just the, you know, it's nice to see a full just atmosphere like executed well.
Raven. You took on my hopes, my selfish dream. Now, I want to see the future that you choose. Whatever waits ahead. I'll support you.
Wife, yeah. Look at all these bits and pieces. These like environmental coral bits.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Authentication complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges. This is Allmind, the mercenary support system. Welcome back, Raven.
The way she says it.
Looks like you passed the... You've got plenty of experience. Should be ready for whatever Rubicon throws at you. I've picked up some work for you already. Take a look, 621.
Plenty of experience. I'm an expert. How does he know that? The newest timeline. Oh. You know. The numbers go up. Problem is the load limit. It's like a 1,300 more, so maybe I'll put it on something else. It's more like a medium weight Mac. Not bad, like quality build kind of going on. I could put on these legs, but yeah. These are mediums, man. Although, can try it. I don't want to sacrifice much speed, but these are the current ones. They look cool. Not that different. My reload time goes down. Load limit goes down. I like the speed of these. He's just gonna go till he dies, I guess. But I respect it. Keep working it, man. Yeah, it sounds like a Michael Jordan type thing, man. He's retired a few bazillion times, but never truly. Alright, let's get started on playthrough 3. The final playthrough.
Got a job for you, 621. This is an open call.
I don't know how much of these things I'm okay to skip.
As long as it gets done.
Still, like, I'm not sure.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all of the Rubicon Liberation Front's artillery replacements.
Corpa ending? Oh.
We got a corporate merc! They're on to us already. Sneaky bastards.
I'm thinking Corpa or like complete solo, like you just fucking do whatever the fuck you want. Maybe you like go fuck with the convergence or some shit. The coral yourself.
There, that corporate dog.
Yeah, pure Corpa I could see too. But for this to be like a third unlockable ending, like it's like you think it wouldn't just be like the corporate ending, like just the ultra bad end. I mean, I guess maybe.
AP at 50%.
It's possible. I mean, most Armored Core games are corporate endings. Or maybe you just fuck off or something. Become like a straight up, just like an actual independent mercenary. Yeah, I'm thinking it's something a bit bigger that ties a bunch of shit together. That's kind of why I bring up like something with the coral. He'll become God. Become the coral god.
Clear out the artillery here and our work is over. Confirmed. All targets destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
No new messages.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group, one of the extraplanetary corporate forces.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group.
You've got ID. Now you need a rep. Get their attention, 621.
Could be a PCA summit. I don't know if it would change the endings that much though. The PCA getting fucked over happens like what? Halfway through the game?
Main system activating combat mode.
It'd be pretty different to have them come back in some capacities.
Commence mission. Wipe out the Dafang MT squad.
Enemy attack! 1AC! Looks like the Arquebus Group hired some muscle. And independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the Vespers. Intercepting!
They're just mass-produced MTs.
Seems like it.
Wipe them out, 621.
I don't really know their whole story.
This AC
To
pilot
stop
is
corporate meddling, I feel like, on Planetary Closure Association or whatever.
That Merc's tearing through us. Damn it. Archivist
Yeah, maybe planets getting destroyed for fucking resources. Happens often. Although it doesn't seem like really just like a nice guy thing.
Picking up new enemy signatures. Looks like reinforcements. Eliminate them.
Because it said that the Raven guy was the one who like tipped off everybody about everything going on.
The enemy MT squad has been eliminated. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
I don't know what that's all about. That's why the PCA are here.
No new messages.
I think the idea is I'm supposed to go till the dam. And then at the dam, I do the alt mission like you're supposed to in the last playthrough as well. Then we'll see from there. That must be the moment that like officially sends you on like a new game plus-ish path or something.
Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
We're under...
Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep at it, 621.
Otherwise you just go with like a new game, I'm guessing.
Take it out.
Hostile AC!
And if you just wanted to replay it, I guess it would let you.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
It's here. Fight back.
We're no match for an AC!
Have no fear. The coral is with us.
Looks like you got them all. Looks like you got them all. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
More coral.
One new.
I see you're back. The Corps see the Liberation Front. To the Rubiconians, it's just a job.
Just a job, bro.
The target may be a product sample, but it's still an AC.
I want to know what happens at the end of the arena, too.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
All mine just creates like the ultimate fucking like super thing. I wonder if you have to get all the combat logs.
We're under attack! Must be the locals. It's an independent.
That pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty, but don't let your guard down.
I'll deal with the Merc. I've been training for this. I just wanted to call sign of my own.
Enemy AC destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
He's been training. Poor bastard.
Deliberate. Great. Take the red.
One.
That was being shipped to the Balaam, remember?
Escort the weaponized mining. That's the new one. Crazy, man. All they just keep adding like new shit, new playthroughs. Isn't even like labeled as one of the options or whatever. Interesting. Oh man, we'll do it, of course, regardless.
Got a job for you, 621. You're joining an operation planned by Balaam HQ. Gun 13, huh?
This guy doesn't have any options until chapter 3. But I'm guessing we'll pick any new thing regardless.
Main system activating combat mode.
Balaam Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merge. Who's the wise guy who decided the Red Gun should be taking care of some freelancer?
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves. One target destroyed.
Hey, freelancer. And no one even told you why we're here. Well, us real Red Guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. When we're done, the locals' little base is next.
Gun 5. Can't tear yourself away from chatting with a tag-along? Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
2 targets destroyed.
How about that? Guess you're not a total amateur. Gun 4. Can't say I considered you a pro either. We don't need backseat drivers in the Red Guns.
A new dialogue.
621. Eradicate the frontline MTs.
I don't know if that was a new line or not. Okay, you heard the I don't consider you a pro either before. I know there is some new dialogue in these.
That takes care of the frontline MTs.
That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots!
Wait, 621. I'm receiving a coded transmission.
Raven, I represent the Rubicon Liberation Front. Our request is simple. We want you to take out the 2 Red Guns. Our compensation will be double Balaam's offer, awaiting your response.
Interesting. Your call, 621.
Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven.
621. We've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste.
You meant that, didn't you?
Now you've done it, freelancer. No one picks a fight with the Red Guns.
That's a low blow, Handler Walter. Gun 4, Gun 5, return fire! It looks like Gun 13's playing dirty now! This smirk's something else. Where did Michigan find this freak? Damn it! I'm losing control of my machine. No choice but to withdraw. Volta, that's not the only thing you're losing, but good job getting wasted by the tag-along.
Watch it, freelancer. I'm not going down like Volta. I'm gonna punch the living daylights out of Michigan, and no one...
Yeah, you didn't go down like him at all. And not even quicker. Good work.
Gun 4 and Gun 5 eliminated. You can bill me for the AC repair fees, Michigan.
You've ruined our little field trip, Walter. I'll be billing you for tuition fees, too.
Poor Guazu, man. Destroyed in every playthrough.
You got lucky. So, you got a nice... The red guns are going... Have fun.
I was so mad in the last playthrough, I just had like an assassin to fight for him.
Got a job for you, 621. We've received a request from the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Raven, here's an operation that may be of interest to you. We want you to escort the Strider, a weaponized mining ship. There's no end to the Corp's invasion. They've reached the Bonadea Dunes in western Bellius now. Before the invasion, the Strider was our mobile base for extracting and distributing coral. We paid the dozers a fortune to outfit it for combat. It's too precious an asset to lose. Hopefully, we can count on your assistance.
Looks like we've got conflicting requests about the same ship. You'll be doing the work. You choose.
It's gonna be like the ultra anti-corporate. We're out.
Chose the Liberation Front, did you? Whatever works to get your name out there. That's the benefit of being independent.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, someone's already attacking the ship.
What is that thing?
It's already destroyed. We are Coral Warriors.
Enemies on the radar. 621, they're coming.
What do we got?
No ID. They're not Schneider MTs. Those C weapons. Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires of Idus.
I think they were also sea weapons.
AP at 50%.
I think.
Wait, there's more.
So more like autonomous ancient institute shit.
Helianthus machines.
Could be wrong.
Don't take them head on, 621. They'll tear you to shreds.
Oh god, the bone wheels are back. Yeah, the wheel skeletons.
We've got more incoming. Way too many for a chance encounter. Focus, 621. I'll do the thinking.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Helianthus machines coming in hot. These are dangerous, 621. Knock them down and go in for the kill.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
Jesus.
1 repair kit remaining. Left-hand ammunition at 30%. No repair kits remaining. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right hand ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Looks like the last of them. Nothing on the long-range radar. You may have failed to protect the Strider, but you had a hell of an excuse. I'll look into this. You go home and get some rest, 621.
Interesting. That's cool. Compensation from Walter. The penalties. Thanks, Walter.
You must be the handler.
Honored to make...
I understand you do realize that smashing up some know your place, you meager dog sitter.
I hear you're deploying V must be rough, only have...
Oh, are you...
We've been through worse.
Very well, then. Who's been equally brazen of late? Let's see how they...
One new message.
Raven, first up, let me apologize. That request to escort the Strider turned out to be something else entirely. I hear those strange machines didn't come from the corpse.
No.
Is
No, they
there
didn't.
some other force that wants to see the Rubiconians fall? Be careful out there, Raven.
Or maybe the Rubicon Liberation Front isn't what's best for the Coral. Bunch of drugged up fucks.
This request comes straight from Arquebus headquarters. They want you to assist with a mission the corporations are calling Operation Wall Climber.
This is V2 Snell, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad. I will chair the briefing for this mission. This is an operation of my own design. Consider it a privilege to be called to participate.
It's definitely not full of themselves.
Operation Front Fortress, the Wall.
The wall.
Show them you're worth the credits, 621.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Arquebus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT.
Baus.
There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for...
Oh, they got all these dudes at war too, man.
You'll never climb the wall.
Some games can't even have like fucking 10 dudes on screen at once. Like an actual battle sometimes in this. Oh, yeah, I forgot to spend my OS.
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. You take care of the Baus Tetrapod MT-621.
Forged in ash, we stand as one! Die, mercenary!
City defense squad. There's an AC behind us.
Another one? Corporate.
Baus Tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city. Access the bulkhead and break into the wall. Confirmed. You're inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters combat. Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty. You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they say. I'll have to step up my own game. A numbered Vesper is an elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
Enemy attack! Keep that back up! We're taking too much fire!
There should be a lift nearby. The target is close. I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure you resupply.
How big is that fucking supply thing, dude? That would have to be the size of a fucking house, man. I mean, because it's almost as big as our guy.
That's the Juggernaut.
As our
Heavy
max.
mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em. This is V4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail in command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. I hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy. Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed. Operation Wall Climber is a success. That pilot, Rusty, it seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
Dude, driving in water. Leaves track. One. Whoa. The future. Still raining. I'm leaving in 20 minutes, man. I hope that stops before I walk out the door. We'll see.
We're war buddies now. During our arc up at the plant, but instead both the higher as well up.
Obstruct the mandatory inspect. Maybe that's who. No, that's who. Maybe that's who they were. That's who they were. I think. I think they're PCA? Because the PCA has stealth tech laser shooters. Right? And then Arquebus takes that technology and uses it later, so they also have it, like when they're attacking the Xylem City and shit. Maybe they were PCA? Not, sea weapons? We can do this new mission.
Got a job for you, 621. A request from an independent mercenary, call sign Kate. Check the briefing.
Bandits.
Greetings, Raven.
Cool.
My name is Kate Markson. I have a special request to ask of you. It concerns the elimination of PCA mandatory inspection squads.
Maybe this is gonna be the Raven's Nest kind of ending.
Aside from Subject Guard, the PCA has also sent an LC squad to put further pressure on Baus. Baus, however, intends to disrupt the inspection with a raid by independent mercenaries. I need you to lie in wait inside the arsenal and ambush the Vanguard squad. I'll disrupt their rearguard squad outside, then rendezvous with you. That concludes the briefing. Looking forward to working together.
Sounds cool. That's new.
What's stranger? A mandatory inspection or a job from another mercenary?
Third playthrough. We're getting all sorts of new missions already.
Just like you always do.
Game good, man.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate the PCA's mandatory inspection squads.
I'm grateful for your support, Raven. We'll rendezvous later on.
New wife?
Code 1-5. Unknown AC. Where did it come from? Eliminate it.
Subject Guard sentry MTs. Watch out for their laser fire. We're clear.
That's cool, man.
621.
Code 31C, sustaining fire from an unknown AC. Support. Don't give that AC an inch.
Raven, don't underestimate those LCs. Though mass-produced, they're an essential component of the PCA suppression force.
Is the PCA like just the space government or something? An extension of them?
We're being pushed back. Shut that AC down. This inspection is a priority operation.
Looks like you're clear here.
I was right to count on the wall climber. Keep up the good work.
I looked into this.
Like, I get that they're...
She's not even registered in the arena. Be ready for company if her plan to ambush the rearguard goes south.
Code 7-8.
in the
Requesting
arena.
backup. Taking heavy fire. This position's under attack too. Presently exchanging fire.
Right on schedule. Looks like Kate's on the move.
Like, the big question is, are the PCA an extension of some kind of like galactic government? Like, who the fuck is the PCA? Who gives them the power to go close down like fucking
Confirmed.
planets?
Squad inside the arsenal has been wiped out. It looks like we beat Kate.
Raven, I've finished mopping up, but I have something to report. The PCA has made an unexpected move. Let's rendezvous for now.
You heard the lady. Updating marker data.
New area. You're in the watchtower.
Raven, the wall climber, I presume.
Oh, what kind of kid is she using, man?
As much as I'd love to stop and chat, I'm afraid we're rather pressed for time.
Okay, who's got it?
3, attending scene. We've got a 3-1C on our hands.
Holy.
Lost the inspection team. Merck's made a big mistake.
System authorization received. Commencing termination.
PCA Special Forces. What is this?
Their suppression fleet is coming to Rubicon. These are just the Outriders.
Damn you, Raven.
Special Forces craft destroyed. 2 remaining.
Keep it up, Raven.
It can't be. It really is Raven.
One hostile.
Ooh, it is
It's
Raven.
not over yet, 621.
Impressive, Raven.
Mandatory inspection following the last Special Forces deployment. What happened in the arsenal?
Maybe that's why you get hired, because they actually think you're the real Raven, who's like a super merc.
Code 3-1C. Sustaining heavy fire. Damn it!
Making headway, 621.
Can't stop them. Submitting.
That's cool. You fought like 3 fucking bosses. You fight this thing in another area, and those 2 guys in the
Confirmed.
fuel
All Special
tank one.
Forces craft destroyed. We're done here, 621.
Excellent work, Raven. You've shown me a thing or two.
Who are you, Kate Martin? Not even in the arena. Who that?
One new message.
Raven, thanks for the help with the mission. We'll meet again.
Mm. I see. What time is it? 8:30. Said I'd leave in 10 minutes. So let's blast this one out real quick. And then I will be jumping off.
Looks like switching sides of Gallia left an impression on the Liberation Front. Guess we have you.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
I wonder if there's any hidden shit in that last one.
Transport helicopter.
We appreciate your support, Raven. We have to rescue our captured comrades. Failure is not an option. Abide with Rubicon.
We're under attack! The Liberation Front chopper and an escort AC! They must be here for their friends. Intercept.
Landing at Site A. Commencing extraction of Comrade Zilyi.
621. Secure the area.
You came for me.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Zilyi.
I'm okay. Still alive, at least.
Raven. Keep us covered. Landing at Site B. Extracting Comrade Messon. Raven, keep watch.
Enemy sighted.
Where do these guys drop in from? They might just spawn on their own, but...
What? No.
Left-hand and right-hand ammunition at 50%.
We've extracted Comrade Messon. But we were too late.
Damn it. Not Meso.
Heading to the last site. Just a little more, Raven.
The coral wells are the Rubiconian's lifeline. He must have refused to talk.
Left-hand.
We're at Site C. Extracting Comrade Father Dolmayan. He's the last one. We're counting on you, Raven.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
Father Dolmayan has been extracted.
Thank goodness you're safe, Father. Coral abide with Rubicon.
You don't know what you're saying, girl. There'll be nothing left but dying embers.
Mission accomplished. Leaving the combat area.
621. New enemy confirmed.
That's a Red Gun's AC.
Escorting a prison break all alone. You're daring, I'll give you that. But I've fried bigger fish than you.
That's Gun 2 Nile. The Red Gun's deputy commander, and the brains to Michigan's muscle.
It's too dangerous to force our way through. Raven, secure the escape route.
Left-hand and right-hand ammunition at 10%.
No wonder Michigan took a shot into you.
Confirmed. Gun 2 Nile is down. Well done, 621.
They won't have anything left to throw at us now. Thanks for the support, Raven.
Used a lot of ammo. I remember running out of ammo on this mission. I guess I barely used my
Chopper has exited the combat zone.
my shoulder guns.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, folks, well,
A symbol of resolve. But mark my words, there will be nothing left but dying.
I've got to go. Tires changed and shit, but I'll go get some grub. 30-minute drive where I'm going. 30 back, and then however long the rest of that takes. And any other bullshit. So, might be back today to do more of this. Just crank out some more. Might be finishing tomorrow.
No see, Walter. Looking good for
Then
a
we'll tier
change.
list
I
the
see
Armored
you've got
Core
a new
games.
augmented human.
Their jobs. Relatively stable, but we've run into someone
Someone you want me to look into.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Independent mercenary. Goes by Kate.
And then we'll start Under the Waves, I guess. And then Metal Hellsinger, where that leaves Game Pass, and then Starfield. Those other two should be half a day apiece, maybe 1 day apiece, we'll see.
Let me thank you again. We couldn't have fathered a great, but no. Oh, and thanks for saving.
Got a job. This request doesn't come from the... You'll see.
Alright, the chapter 1 end. The watch point. Really, we have a new log there. So I guess something's happening soon. Anyways, let me spin my OS and then... God, that's raining fucking bad shit. Yeah. Let me spin the rest of this and then... be good to go. You can enable manual aiming. Can't say I'm terribly interested, but... Oh, I had enough for everything, I didn't really... Yeah, it's getting pretty bad out there. Oh boy. Alright guys. Thank you very much for hanging out. Big discussion next time. We finish up the full thing. It's really cool that each playthrough is really different. This one is already like, I would say almost more different than the second one is at the time. We'll see where it goes. Later.